Hey chat, what's up? Been thinking a lot about Death Stranding lately. I guess I should say what my familiarity with this is. I got this game in 2019, back when it first came out. It's now 2025. I think I went into it expecting something like Metal Gear Solid, or at least like an action game, which is like the wrong mindset to go into this with. I played a couple hours of it, and eventually I fell off, kind of putting it as a game like, oh, I could play this, but like I gotta be in the right mood. Yeah, so I booted it up the other day, and I kind of just continued my save file, and I was like, okay, let's do a couple missions, and it just like hit me where I was just like, this is really nice. Like, just going on little deliveries, and some crazy Kojima stuff will happen, and it was just really nice, and I was like getting into it, and I was like, you know what, like, buckle me in, like, let's go on Kojima's wild ride, and let's like fully take in what this is about. Starting a new game, your game will be saved automatically, overwriting your previous save data. Oh, is that real? Can I just have both? Blech. Normal. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. Yeah. I was initially very concerned about the licensed music and stuff. But I see some other streamers, and they're able to upload it and stuff. They're just not able to monetize it, but that's not really a concern for me anyway. Yeah. Ooh, let's put my real birthday. That's my birthday. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in these born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinius, and Gygus. Oh, is that me, dude? It's my character? So cool. I'm so happy for Kojima. Like, he could literally just do whatever he wants now, and he's having a fucking ball. The rope and the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. Did you know that? Also interested to see like what's going on with the director's cut.
There was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Here it goes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, libertine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, wrist your head, on me. Shake my hand, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Sunglasses look dumb. See? It's got like extra stuff. Animals? I don't remember seeing any animals. Jesus. God, that looks so cool. Whoa! Whoa! Like normal stuff's happening. Huh? Is that Leah Sadu?
No. Great. Fuck.
His present, like, the presentation's so good. Where are we going? Get me out of the rain.
Way out the rain over there.
Do you see animals during the game? I don't really remember that. Hey. What's up, storyteller? Appreciate the follow. Ooh. That would bug me so bad, dude. It's like my hand is ruined, like, wrinkly forever. Yeah, we're just starting up Death Stranding. I remember this, and I loved how like the claws would just like sweep up the sand. Just love that little attention to detail. Hey, what's up, Archie? Yes, I do. I appreciate you coming by, storyteller. Nice to see you. Have you played this before? Love that. This man just wanted to make movies. And you told him no, and now look what he's doing. He's making this shit. I'm Enritas.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy.
Where's his belly button?
So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
I don't know her from anything else.
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Buggy.
You want it?
Do you want this?
A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Do you hear its bones?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Do you think she ate something for real when she was motion capturing that?
Alex Press had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks.
What do you think it
And on top
was?
of that,
Ay.
not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is Sam.
She was in The Beast and Blue. Oh, she was in The Beast and blue is the warmest color. I don't remember her in The Beast.
Headed into town.
That umbrella's not gonna do anything for you.
Never stay gone for long.
That umbrella looks as silly as those glasses Sam was wearing. Oh, he looks good with short hair.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around.
Yeah, these graphics are insane. Whoa. The second one looks even crazier. Like, somehow. I believe this game's like 6 years old already. Whoa, whoa! Look at these things. These are monstrous. Ugh. Get those off. Smart drugs, huh? Playing Uncharted 4 and Ghost of Tsushima. Haven't played those. God, that looks so nice. Where is this in America? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever actually watched anything that Norman Reedus has been in either. Oh, guys, how's the game compared to, like volume-wise? How's the game compared to my voice? Ooh.
so serious.
Be right there. I want to eat bugs. Wonder if there's any like secret stuff over here. Eat a bug.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Oh shit. We're way higher up than I thought. Ooh.
Don't be so serious.
Look at that fucking water, dude. Good water.
Don't be so serious.
I remember having a conversation with my friends about like
Don't be so
games with realistic looking water and bringing up Gears of War 1 and Pikmin actually. It had really good water, but man, like look at that. Oh, some drugs in the water, yeah. We better pick those up. Oh my god.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
Jesus. When's our first fucking fall gonna be? Yeah. Yeah. Look at him. Oh, you know what's happening on my controller? That, I forget what it's called, but the resistance in the L2 and R2 buttons, I have to turn that off. Actually, I don't like that. Hello. Hello.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work.
Is that a
We'll be
kept you waiting,
this
huh?
delivery.
Huh? For anybody who doesn't know, almost every single Metal Gear Solid game starts out with some variation of kept you waiting, huh? You cheeky man.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Sam Norder Digges? What does that mean? That's a silly car.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal.
Why does he look familiar?
Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Silent
Come take a
Poets.
look.
I know Churches and Low Roar. Maybe I'll know a Silent Poet song once I hear it.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
Yeah, so what's going on?
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that
Chiralium.
than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
How can he tell?
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
It's Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out.
Does that help with, like, terrain?
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country.
I wonder what year this
Go
is.
anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
Oh, jeez.
Then those freaks from the beach,
Jeez.
worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Yeah, because people are, like, underground now, right?
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
to the incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Wanted to see the rainbow. It's like I'm right there in the back with him, dude. I think the camera even crouched. The texture work on everything is insane. What the hell's going on? I don't remember this at all.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
I don't want to miss anything.
Can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Baby. Oh, that guy's fucked. I don't want to miss nothing. The camera's quite slow. Oh, this was in the trailer. Is that blood or something else? Is that blood? That's blood. Don't pull on him. Oh. Oh, he's getting old. I'd be so stressed out thinking about Rain touching my face the whole time. He's walking just close enough to us again. Is he walking or crawling? That looks like something else. Why is it all sparkly? Oh my gosh. I don't remember this at all. Hey, don't throw that baby. Bro. Jesus Christ. Crab. Okay, so I think I understand. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's like not over yet. He's out of his tube. I'm fucking speechless, dude. What do I even say? What? Where's my belly button? Did you see my eyes look down at his butt? Who are those sky men, huh? What a fucking intro, Jesus Christ. I can't get over the guy stabbing himself to death. Oh, it's not over.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down.
I think Low Rar wrote this.
Fair
I don't think you should go out there. I don't think that's good for you. Oh. Meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body. Bring him back. Can I go anywhere else? My baby.
Baby, can you hear me?
Look at Mads Mikkelsen.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Ugh. He threw up black sand! I threw up dark gray sand! We did a stream where we ate warhead pickles, and I threw up dark gray sand when I got home. I felt so much better. It was like it was like a green stream, it was like a stranding.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
2 explosions, huh?
An explosion that will be our last.
Alright. I'm still not over the dude stabbing himself. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. He'll just die? Wait, didn't we just wake up? You could see the pores on his fucking face.
Oh.
You can see the veins under his skin.
So,
oh.
Feel to be back in the world of the living. Don't worry. I'm a doctor.
Guillermo.
Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that.
Hey, what's up, Uli?
I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
Can you tell me about the cosplay?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
There's a character in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker named Hot Cold Man. Dead Man.
Oh, us.
Yep.
I always thought that was funny.
Bridges, humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that
What
time,
year is it? I'm so
we took
curious.
the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Oh, good.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
I love the fashion in Kojima games.
Place is a crater.
Aliens.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
The baby?
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Are those not Monster Energy drinks?
To do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam.
What happened in 2 days?
Is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah.
Because I'm not really here.
Oh.
Apologies.
I forgot about that.
Chirogram. And here, come the tears.
They keep using that word chiral, and I know it's a real word, but I don't quite know what it means.
Over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
He lied. He's dead. His name is Dead
Bridges
Man.
hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
I think the character is Mama. I think that's her name. I don't know who that is.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Huh? Yeah, Holly says she saw one of the most impressive cosplays from this game.
All clear. Welcome.
She thinks the character's name is Mama, and she had a thing on her shoulder. Was it this thing?
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm going to work.
Transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Do we just leave, or? Wait, I can't activate the terminal?
Access to delivery terminal denied.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see.
Oh. Yeah, this is the part I really like, and I just found this to be so nice. You just plan your route and then you go for a big walk. You get little challenges along the way. That crater is huge. Where are we going? Oh, just over here. Gotta follow my route. Look at me. Yep, just a nice walk where nothing weird happens.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
What's that? Oh, is that just like the timer for how long I've been out and about? Hit the deck. You saw them at PAX South. Is he out in Texas?
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ.
What state are we in?
The seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
San Antonio, they officially ended it permanently in 2021. Did they say why? I didn't know PAX was shutting down conventions. I love the fashion in Kojima games, and I also love his, like, logo work. Like, all the, like, special forces and, like, now bridges, and they're always so cool. Low attendance. Ah. I keep attributing everything to him, Kojima, but I know it's his team. But
like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Deadman.
In person?
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Not ringing a bell.
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
S. Where are those wires going?
That's the president's right hand.
Sky? What's going on?
Director of Bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Die Hardman. Hello, I'm John Die Hardman.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years?
Why are you wearing that?
Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's
Sam Portman. I mean...
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll
Bridget
recognize
Bridges. Is this Mama? Is this what she cosplayed, Holly?
President, we've brought Sam.
I don't think that's appropriate to wear in a hospital room. Oval Office.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
Oh, my.
Sam, if we don't
Fight or flight
come together
senses
again,
kicked in.
humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Jesus Christ. Why are they mad?
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Who is that?
Madam President! Oh, no.
I've seen like 4 people slowly and painfully die before my eyes in 60 minutes. In my happy-go-lucky delivery game. I have no idea what's going on. Wait. We saw her earlier.
Hold on. We're losing her.
Where'd that ink stuff come from? Yeah, what's going on with this? Okay, they're not going to the sky, they're going to the disc on the ceiling. Be stranded with love.
No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
See, why is she leaving like black handprints?
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
They're hella
The
dead.
president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains.
Now I gotta burn my own mom? I don't remember any of this, dude.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bridges, because he's bringing the people together. You understand. hang out, but I'm about to crash. Oh, good night, Huli. Best of luck burning your mother. Thank you, thank you.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us.
Yeah.
But we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists.
I gotta know why he's wearing that.
Step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
So cool. Okay. I just gotta run to the restroom.
Getting to the
No, come on.
Anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
You don't always get suggested routes, do you? Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. We're back.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explain how to
Hello, Die Hardman.
use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Oh, yeah, I gotta turn that shit off. I gotta turn that shit off. We'll keep that auto assign. None. I want that shit off. I don't like that at all. It feels like I'm breaking my controller. It makes the triggers feel like mushy. I don't like it. Turn that shit off.
Sam.
Hello.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
You want me to go through it?
48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
I feel like we see a lot of the wilderness in this game. What does an alley look like in Death Stranding? What does an alley look like in Death Stranding? Oh, I get it. Like it's like Stranding. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this is the shit, dude. It's going on nice little walks.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Is that the incinerator up there?
We believe that this country can be rebuilt.
Yeah.
America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Boop. Fixing my butt pad, dude.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's like the best 20 bucks I ever spent was a gel butt pad for my chair. All right. What? There's a couple different ways we can go.
Yeah, just like that.
Is there a reason to let go? Because right now I'm holding the triggers, so it like hold the straps of his bag. But is there a reason to let go? It seems like you're more susceptible to falling over. Special devices required to collect crystals of this kind. Huh. Ba-na-na-na-na.
It's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Their music has so far been really suiting for like the mood of this game. Scanning.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
You can see your own footprints. Are they making a movie out of this game? I feel like there's certain games that you just have to experience them yourself, like they wouldn't really work as a movie. Like Silent Hill 2, Nier Gestalt would not work as a movie at all. You have to play that shit. Hey. Oh wow. Who's that guy?
Over here! Thanks for the help.
Igor. Do I have Monster Energy? Bridges Energy? No, what happened to my Monster Energy? Is that different in the director's cut? Monster Energy tastes like shit. It makes me feel awful. Oh wow, look at that. Is that all Igor too? Those ladders? I doubt they're players, yeah. Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily using the Odrodex terrain scanner causes nearby ropes, ladders, and other useful items to flash, making them easier to find. Hey, hey, hey! There seriously is no other game like this. I get it now.
Today's a good day.
Whoa! The rope physics. Get up there! I'm holding up. There we go.
Anybody hear me?
Like them for Igor. He stabbed himself. Birds? What are those? Birds? Alright, nothing weird better happen. I go do this. We're here.
Anybody home?
Hello? Jesus. Right. Chandelier. Okay. Person to be cremated can be cremated. Bridget Strand's corpse. Oh, I wanted to look up what chiral meant. Rainbow.
Beryllium density in the area is climbing rapidly.
What's the root word mean?
Nightfall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh. A molecule or ion that is non-superimposable on its mirror image. Yeah, like your hands. They actually talked about that in Breaking Bad.
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and
No.
our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Wait, is the floor made of, like... Or are they just, like, really strong?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
A void out, okay.
I got an idea.
That was a needle, dude. Where'd you put that?
Start, you little shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
So they can't detect that because it's a machine. And they can't detect the BB because he's in there. But they can detect my breathing?
Sam.
Can I move
We're
or?
sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this on a keyboard. Oh my god, dude. I want to eat a little bug right now. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god, dude. They are everywhere. Yeah, that Odra deck is really cool. I like how it turns into a little hand. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They probably want this to happen to you at least once. Ugh. Thank you, Igor. Jesus Christ. Hey. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Where are you? Are you fucking walking on air? I think I did a good job. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores your stamina. If your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or take a drink from your canteen. Makes sense. Cool, cool. Did they make backpacks like that? Like, I've seen him with a bunch of, like, cargo and shit, and it just, like, expands and fits everything. I think we're in the clear, dude. Nice. You gonna yell at me for not burning a baby? Huh? Oh my god, why am I going up a fucking mountain right now? Yeah, put on pause, Nan. Thanks. He hates being touched. Look how many hands he's got on him now. He's probably rattled. Look at him. There used to be Monster Energy drink in this game. Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I swear.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying
I fucking saw those BTs and I fucking didn't stop running since. How does he have this much stamina?
Come back
Where are we
to the
going?
distribution center.
Here?
Check the location on your compass.
Right there. Right there.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
You ever seen that kind of glass that actually kind of does that? Like turns opaque? It's real. Whoa. Baby. Yeah. Yeah. Order grade 7. Pew, pew, pew. Sound effects too. Every Kojima Productions game has great sound effects.
Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
I'm just gonna give it to him. It blew a heart bubble at you. And you're just gonna give it away? It blew a big bubble at you.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Is that me? I was wondering what that was.
It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Alright, we can find out who Amelie is. I'm passed while you were sleeping.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Die Hartman. There's a private room set
I'm never gonna
aside
get over that.
Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Hey. Hey. Use toilet standing, under construction, use toilet sitting. Take a shower. Take a damn shower. Shower sounds nice, actually. Oh my god, yeah. The straps must be digging into his shoulders constantly. Jesus. Look at all of that blood.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Toilet. Hey.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
That shower was so short. Bro, I'd be spending 40 minutes in there. Just thinking. You're gonna cut him off like that?
Yeah.
You did
Manners.
well, Sam. Thank you.
I am Die Hardman.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
Alright, so who is this lady?
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here.
Okay.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
Why did she have 2 credits? Maybe mocap and voice actor?
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
Just name anyone anything.
Beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's
So we're both
leadership,
Sam?
We'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won.
Where's the furniture going? What the hell is happening? Come walk in the green slime. Let me show you the goo America.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Okay, so they have umbilical cords.
Convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them.
I don't even have a belly button.
But we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot.
What's that about?
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all.
Okay.
Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And
Isn't
for
that
that,
okay? So void outs happens there.
Cupid.
I'm trying to follow.
Contains all the
I
necessary
really am.
security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
I thought her name was Sam America.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need
What is a Cupid?
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
What's his real name?
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect.
Give me that
at the
baby.
other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Like, you got them all riled up.
Or perhaps the two of you have
He's so
something
cute.
of an affinity for one another.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's good water. What is that red liquid? Because I don't think it's blood. It's too glittery. You are gonna get so sandy. Laying in the wet sand like that.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Bridget Strand. Is his last name Strand?
Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
So we're on a beach that I can access when I'm asleep.
But we're still connected.
And it's not like a dream because she's actually here too. Like we're actually having a conversation that she's going to remember also. Or is this just exposition for me? Who was that?
Come back, Sam.
You were wearing a black dress.
I'll be waiting for you.
So Bridget raised me, and Bridget is her mother. So did we grow up as like siblings? It's a crazy shot. Look, like the moon. You see that?
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Is there like a Nexus mod to put the Monster Energy back in? I don't know, I'm sentimental towards
Sky
it.
Hartman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay. Examine weapon rack. Prepare to make a delivery. Oh.
Hey there. Believe we've met.
Who?
I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those
That's
there
Mama.
are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too.
Sam's
Take a
blood is
closer look.
woven into its fibers.
See the red there? That's your blood.
Makes sense.
Sam, this is Deadman.
Hello, dead man.
I calibrated your BB based
You met
on
Die Hard
the
Man?
data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Cool. Oh, I like the blue. Oh. That's hideous. Awful sunglasses. Okay. If you saw somebody walking around with those in real life at 7-Eleven, you'd think they were ridiculous. Take those off. Have one. Is there a mod to put the monster? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look after stream. Is there a mod to put the monster back? I don't even like Monster Energy. Like, why? I feel I feel like it belongs in the game, though. Yeah. Stamina increased by 10%. Can be boosted by 25. Oh, okay. Sam, that is not good for you. One of those is bad for you. And to just sit there and drink it in 2 seconds. Stamina increased by 10%. Okay, that's enough. What are those? Oh, we're moving. Ooh. Okay. Figurines, huh? Nice. That's the corpse disposal unit, right? That's my baby, huh?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Controls and various hints. Why are you trying to tell me this? Huh? Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Nice. Check on BB. Oh, he's fine. Thought we could like interact with him or something. We took a shower. Take a poop.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher
Oh, Hartman.
covering the
Yes.
secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been
Looks like he's like waiting in the waiting room for the doctor.
dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Now has Hartman met Dead Man and Die Hard Man? It was also funny that it put an ad for Norman Reedus' show. Water intake, beer intake, degree of fatigue. Nice. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything about that. Okay. Let's hit the deck. Hey, it's Die Hard Man.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
I just talked with Hartman.
chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forward.
Oh, is that why it's like floating like that?
To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
You mentioned chiralium knots.
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Is that what that does? A knot is a connection? I'm trying. Knot is a connection. Chiralium, and you need the chiralium Cupid to connect the different knot cities. It's like a stranding.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots.
Okay.
The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data.
Okay.
In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
I would smell it too, I think.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. It won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Okay.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Off? How do you mean?
It was his blood.
You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
We're getting our questions answered. What the hell is Mads up to? There's a body named Lisa.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Maybe.
This Mad's wife, like, died while their child was in utero, harvested, put in a capsule, and was taken from him.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your
Die
current
Hardman.
objective is to extend the Chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline
Port Knot
to it.
City.
Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots. is
Okay,
the
that's
bridge's
actually a good
way station.
analogy.
Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Nick Easton wants smart drug delivery.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Cool. Yeah, like I said, I played an old save file and I did a couple deliveries. So thankfully, I'm pretty familiar with the layout of the UI and like deliveries and routing. Stuff that looks pretty complicated. But it's actually laid out in a very clean way. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of overwhelming at first, for sure. Alright, carry on my back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
I'll put it on my back. Oh, what is this? 2 ladders? You're giving me 2 ladders? I love putting shit on my suit, dude. What? Oh, I thought they gave... I was like, how many ladders are you giving? How many ladders are you giving me? How many ladders are you giving me? Oh my god! And a rope. I can go on the tool rack. You have 3 ladders. Bro. We're going down the street. First delivery, though.
Order assigned.
Man, with 3 ladders.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam Porter Bridges. Hey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Four ladders. What are you doing to me? Yeah, let's just piss right here. Okay, fair enough. Let's unequip our penis for peeing. Unequip his penis. Why are you saying it like that? Boots. Okay. So let's clear all markers. And where are we going? We're going over here. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's a mountain in the way. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Go along this. We'll go along the river. And we'll use our 4 ladders to make a nice little bridge across the river. 4 ladders they've given me. I could have just put them in my private locker, I guess. Oh, what? I thought you had to get scanned on the way out. Ha 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 ha.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? can leave some of your
Where?
own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
No. Create sign. You can use these to share information with other people. Oh, am I gonna have to go all the way back over there? Oh no, I didn't consider that. Oh no. You told me to jump over this fence. What sign? This sign. Keep on keeping on. So I can do that too? Great sign. Mules? BTs. Entry prohibited, caution. Cool. Good work, baby. Likers get liked. Sunny. Bon voyage. Happy. Yo! Hey, Geisha Monroe! Thank you so much for the raid! How was the rest of your stream? Samurai. Hey! It's the Half-Life symbol. There's a lot of, okay. Yeah, let's hit him with a happy face, right? Okay. My first sign. It was good. Did you play Fallout New Vegas?
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
I'm gonna eat bugs.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs.
Show me.
It's a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate missing.
Oh, there we go. Capital Knot City. How's your baby? How's your little bag baby? He's good. I had to restart the whole game. I think it deleted my save data, but that's okay. I had no idea what was going on. Alright, we're picking up everything. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like this game would be better suited to go through in one go anyway.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on
I want to pick those up. I like picking up stuff. It's like Metal Gear Solid 5. I like picking all the flowers. Now I need a special container to hold all these flowers. These chiralium crystals. Did I distract you, or was it a PC error? Oh no, it was like, do you want to start a new file? Your old file will be erased. And I said, yeah. What do we got here? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think it'd be nice. I think this is just a nice game to stream. So this is the very first mission, and they loaded me out, and they gave me 4 ladders. And I didn't want to put them on my back, so I put them on my shoulders and my thighs. It's like a green, it's like a stranding, you see. It's like a green stream. Oh, I kind of forgot where we're going. We're going over there. Over there, you see. I'm not even following my own directions. Yeah, welcome to the 100% Death Stranding run. We're gonna pick up every package we come across and we're gonna deliver every single one. Can you even do that? There's still a lot of this game that I do not understand how it works. But I'm excited to like get materials and contribute towards like roads and have other people use my structures and stuff. I'm gonna go climb into bed because I'm sleepy, but I'm gonna pull you up on my phone. Don't do anything too cool while I'm gone. Thank you so much, Keisha. Let's gonna feel nice to lay down. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Okay, that's what you do.
I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay. Deliver lost cargo, disk-based media, and disk-based media. Okay. Cool. That's very nice. I think everything else is what I brought with me. Guess we're going this way. More disc-based media? Just drop it on the floor like this? Get on here. Come on. Stamina level reduced. Some people have their staminas reduced.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Okay, okay. Let me go to the ladder place. Yeah, I'm a seasoned pro. Using like ladders and stuff. Ooh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nick Easton. Isn't that the person I'm delivering to? All these like normal people last name. Once we connect, I think we're gonna see a bunch of people's like structures and stuff. Alright, so yeah, teach me how to use the ladder. There we go. Just position and place ladder. That's crazy. Long ass ladder. Can you adjust the ladder? That's pretty cool actually. Yeah, you can. Okay. Plus 100 experience. Placed a ladder and climbed it. Whoa. That is a big fucking emergency gas fuel. That's huge, dude. Okay. Sam? Don't pick up everything you find. Some of it is garbage. Some of it is worse than garbage. Yeah, this is like the East Coast. This looks exactly like where I grew up. New York. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of like New York from this. Yeah, when we were kids we used to play on stuff like this. Yep, the mountains of New York. Long Island. Queens and Brooklyn. Yep. Okay, now it's going to teach me about climbing anchors. I've used other people's climbing anchors, but I don't think I've really placed one myself. Climbing... Do I have 3 of them? I may fall off the fucking cliff. Alright, let's go. We're going that way. I don't have a baby meter yet. Maybe we get that later. Brum, brum, brum. Yeah, if we keep going this way, the river should only be one. One section to cross. Capital Knot City. Let's carry everything. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay. Where is the most like optimal place to put this? I think right here and right here. So yeah. Remove all these markers. Nope, remove them all. Remove all the markers. Get them out of here. We're gonna put one here. And we're gonna stretch it over here to my place. And we're gonna stretch this one over here. Sam, don't look at that river. You are not going there. Oh no, I didn't know it was steep. Well, there's another fucking heavy thing. Let's go crazy. Optimizing my load. Oh, my poor man. Arrange it as efficiently as possible. Actually, I probably could benefit from doing that. Could I? I don't know, actually. What is that? Uh-oh. Is that bad? Aren't the terrorists? Someone coming towards me? Don't they use orange? Your back is so full. Okay. No, no, no. The ladder must be above the water. No, no, no. No, no, no. Whoa. Okay. Let's try right here. Come on, baby boy. Okay. You go and you put that ladder there. That's my ladder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, bro, the water's like fucking waist deep. It's not so bad. This is blue water. Give me that ladder. Wasting ladders. I can just walk through this. No muss, no fuss. Give me this. Oh, you can't. Dismantle that. Embarrassing. I don't get that ladder back though, do I? Oh. Fucking do I? No. That's fine. Oh. Cursed to carry heavy burdens. Ninja just held me down and rubbed her face on my face so fiercely. Is she still there? farting up the place. Oh my god. See, I could have used my ladder here. Oh. There's gotta be a way up. Why did I choose to pick up all this trash? It's funny. I made a big stink about the ladder. Come on, Norman. Can I climb this with that? Oh my god. You fucking legend. Jesus Christ. That's crazy, Norman. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, yeah. We're going for it. Yeah. Oh.
Fantastic.
Yes. We're gonna make it. And it's not raining. Everything looks in good shape. I wish there was more stuff to pick up. Maybe there is. What is that? What's that blue thing? What is that? Pick up. Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and
Memory chips.
data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Beginning scan.
Okay.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I should be scanning more, huh? Okay, before I deliver, I have to pee. And I know the second I deliver, they're gonna talk to me forever, so I'll be right back. As I do have a baby meter. It's right there. Bottom. I think he's just happy not to be in the incinerator right now. And me too. Deliver lost cargo. Unusable. What do you mean? Jeez.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of
Who are you?
Knot City.
Huh?
No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Oxytocin? That's what you had me deliver? Yes. Video vomit.
You're with the second team, right?
Yeah?
Where are the others?
Am I? I don't know.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Okay. I'm following the story so far. There's still things that I don't think I'm supposed to know yet. But I think that's just part of the thing. Okay. You're telling me that walk that took me 20 minutes went all that way? Box. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, deliver lost cargo, share locker. You can donate to other porters. Oh, the map is so cool. Hello?
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something.
Listen, man, you're like projecting a lot of stuff on me right now.
Messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful.
Oh, I guess he just got informed what I'm trying to do.
More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, it's Die Hard, man.
By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work.
Cool.
New order available.
Let's deliver this lost cargo that I don't need. No.
Work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase
More
in network
tutorials.
capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Gotcha. Okay, but right now I have to deliver this lost cargo. And hit yes. Yeah. And want to see the video of Ninja and animals. Guys, you want to see cool animal videos? You can also join Heartzone, the Discord server. Oh. Is that her being so talkative? Oh, that's the TV. You have such an odd little creature. What can we fabricate out here?
Sam.
PCC.
Use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. Yeah, let's use the PCC, Die Hard, man. There we go. Yes. Put it on my back. What else are we holding on our back? A ladder. Okay. Confirm. Yeah. Take on orders for Sam. Construction, a post box. Okay. And that, yeah, we'll do select multiple. There we go.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I already got one.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Hell yeah. What is this now? Rare metals. Okay. Rare metals. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many rare metals do you want to give me? Alright, let's put some of these on my arms and legs. Rare metals. We're running out of limbs. I have too many ladders, dude. I don't need this many. Attached to suit. Ladder. Ladder. Climbing anchor. And we're gonna put those in my private locker. Yeah. Beautiful. And then we're gonna carry on back. We're gonna put rare metals on my suit. On my shoulder. Rare metals. On my suit, on my thigh. Beautiful. Look at our boy. Yeah! We're gonna go over there and make a post box real quick. Sam.
Assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box with you. You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map.
Oh, look, you can see the terrain. That's really cool. Oh, wait. Which one? Post box, right? Cool. We're going the right way. Put it on my arms and legs. I really like the terrain map on the left. This game's so cool. Graphs and data and stuff. Oh, I could have used a climbing anchor. Just making deliveries. It's nice. I knew we're gonna find some. Look! Cargo over there. Oh, it's raining. Sam.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than
Damage, huh? Oh, Sam. Getting wet and jostling will disturb the baby. Actually, I should take that cargo because I'm gonna build a motherfucking post box right now. Get that out of that time fall. Oh my god, dude. That thing's huge.
God damn it.
God damn, it's right. Old magazines? Oh, what if the post box isn't constructed immediately? Yep. Just another day in the life. Sam.
I see you've arrived at the designated site.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
Ooh. .3D printing. Got an S.
Good work, Sam.
Shut up, man. Just give me the data. Just give me the likes. You've reached miscellaneous grade 10. Now you'll receive more likes. Perfect. Music to my ears. Aw, dude, we're good. We're on our way. And where is that? Over there. We're gonna meet another ground dweller. We're gonna connect him to the chiral network. fuck is that sound? What's that box on my hip? Not my thigh, my hip. That little box. Is that for me? Oh. What is that thing?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Everything's probably fine.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Oh.
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to Mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
Oh, they're there. Mule. Oh my god. Oh! Mules! Oh my fucking god, there's like... That's where they live. That's where they like to live. Why am I up here then? Oh my god, bro, what are they doing to me? I felt something whiz by. Gotta get over there. Oh! How's it going, future mailman? Which way, Western man? It is going good, Andrew. How's your day going, baby? I don't know nothing about him. God, I like their outfit. Oh, Kojima's so good. I keep attributing everything to him, but... he makes cool shit. Okay, so mules and BTs are two separate entities.
Gave you trouble, huh?
Not really.
Rainy. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
I'm disconnected. I don't think I have to cross the river. Yeah, I can just go up here. I want more outfit pieces that are not these atrocious sunglasses. I wish you can throw them away. Get rid of the dang thing. No. That's what I meant. Week is done. Weekend is here. Hideous Kajumbo do be making cooling looking people. Yeah, dude. I was saying I really like his fashion in his games. He makes cool robots. He makes cool outfits. Oh, I should have given him the memory stick. What? Oh, fucking BTs? No, where? It is raining. Oh, fuck. I'm just a mailman. Please. Where? What are you gonna do on your weekend, Andrew? Alright, where to? This way. Alpha design, hell yeah, and of course, having Yoji make robots helps a lot. Yeah, dude. They're such a cool team. Where you at? Motherfucker. I see you. Ugh. Oh?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia? Is that kidney related?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh shit, we're here. So isn't that a nice delivery? I only almost got killed twice. Oh! I'm still pretty bummed about the monster. I wonder if there's a mod to put the monster back. Oh, it's not the same with that. Oh my god, look at my baby, dude. He's got autotoxemia. Oh, the thing still works. I'm coming. I'm delivering the package. I'm coming.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Decontaminate.
Yeah.
Test is advised.
Decontaminate the shit out of me, dude. I got your raw metals. Rare even. Nice. Tomorrow is mall day with a haircut and other shopping. And then day 2 is probably like resting and some games. It's too hot here. It's too hot there?
The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries.
Wheeling and dealing, dude. Yeah, take a look.
Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get
Yeah,
here.
I played Dead by Daylight, so. Yeah,
Joking when I said you were a legend. Okay, it's time.
Yeah, I played Moira, so. You know? Alright. If you tell me anything's wrong with my baby, I'm gonna jump up and down and kick my legs. It's too soon. It's too soon.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Yeah, sure. New interview data acquire mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. Ooh, mail. Okay, I know we can get some outfits through the mail, and that's what I'm excited about. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Is that armor?
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Wait, are you wearing a black jumpsuit? You're security then.
Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Hey. It's Die Hard, man.
The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor.
Oh my god.
Take your BB to a private
It's Dead Man.
connected to the incubator.
Okay, guys. Let's go do that. Nope, nope, nope.
Your work is greatly.
I think more workplaces should have robotic affirmations
Dead man,
when you do a thing.
Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Is that what that is? I'd like that little keychain in real life.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
What does that mean?
Mother? Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
What does BT stand for?
BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network.
Okay.
There. The
Oh, my baby's updating.
Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
There's some poor dead woman hooked up to all this.
Returning your BB
And you're using her womb?
will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Oh yeah.
Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year.
I was wondering that.
He retired before this expedition
Like,
is over.
it looks pretty developed.
You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway,
I'm also
get
curious
some
about
rest.
that.
You and your BP are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I'm waiting for BTs to just stand for like bad things. I'm very curious because that it could, right? You never know with Kojima. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a BT.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam,
Why'd you sing that?
can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home.
Oh yeah?
Thank you. I mean that.
Why does Sam handcuff himself to the bed? I don't know.
There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore.
He just keeps waking up like
But
that.
humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
In our special place, waiting for you.
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman.
Hartman, have you heard of Dead Hardman?
Might behoove you to freshen up.
And Dead Man?
It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Norman Reedus in a recent interview for Death Stranding 2 was just like, he alluded to that he has no idea what's going on in Death Stranding, but he has a really good time making it, and he has a really good time working with Kojima.
As I oversee BT research, I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
He's like,
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mara, results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids, waste products, dry dispensing.
There, take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials...
yeah, he just said he has
that we can
dooms too,
unearth the
right?
knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery
It's
of
like
your body's unique
it's like a
properties and
Stranding.
even our doom's affliction.
Yeah, he does have dooms.
There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
You can't have a moment's peace. So I'm playing the director's cut version.
Sam.
Can I talk?
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Okay, I was gonna say, this is the director's cut version, and I have played a good chunk of the regular version, but that was in 2019, so I don't really remember anything. I played a few missions, like I made a few deliveries, maybe like 2 days ago, and I was like, okay, I think I actually do want to play this on stream. So I started over. And yeah, I don't remember any of this, dude. So it's good. It's for the best. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to experience this game in one swoop. Also, I'm noticing some differences. I want to see the differences, but they also got rid of the Monster sponsorship. There's so many Easter eggs. I wonder if there's a mod to put the monster back. I need it. Mail. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the Disco Center. It's come through. Forever got some bad news for you. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need auto charger should kick in. Sorry, we got your hopes up. Baton over in a way station. What is that? Can you see my mouse? You can't. Why is he doing this? Huh? Don't be doing the sweaty emoji thing.
Oh. I'm working on it.
Okay, so he wants Oxycontin. I want Oxycontin real bad. Everything feels better somehow. Yeah, you're on painkillers, silly. We're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. 3 years, isolation and lonely. I can't believe this came out in 2019, and then COVID happened, and this game, a big part of it is living in isolation and stuff. How did he know? That's not all of it. You gave us a glimmer of hope when they needed to bring us to the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Thinking of putting up signs again, even watchtowers too. For the delivery routes, mark my words. It's so scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch the sight of one. End up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, part of me is still a little worried. We won't be able to keep up. Stop. I don't think you know what this means, man. You gotta stop using that. Cool. So you can actually get some emails from, I don't know, but they can point you in the right direction to get new outfit parts from Valve. You can get Gordon Freeman's glasses and... Whoa, what the hell? You get Gordon Freeman's glasses. I know you can get a valve on the back of your head. You can get something from Cyberpunk. Unidentified data? Who do I bring this to? Okay. So that's kind of why I want to check the emails. I'm not going to be...
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Oh, better head out. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. Shut that goddamn thing off.
No. I'm turning it on.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Who's he talking to if his wife is dead? Have I met the person he's talking to? Sam, you go deliver that thing.
I'm working on
I'm working on it.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
I know, man.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod.
Okay.
To be clear, this is before it's even born.
I'm actually very curious about this.
Halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret.
Decades
They're
ago?
your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Okay, I'm gonna go touch that. And if I get another 20-minute cutscene...
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I know every delivery needs, like, some exposition. Okay. I have to hear from Dead Man or Dead Hard Man. Or Heart Man. Make delivery? Yeah, share that. Okay, I know I'm gonna get a cutscene here. It's an important item. Man, this Twitch thing's easy. I don't even have to say nothing.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Okay, see ya. Frame Arms by Yako.
Thank you for your
Now I actually would like some information, because what? Blah, 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 blah. Chiral printer interface with some chiral crystals, huh? Okay. Give to me.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Yeah,
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one.
don't have one, so.
Never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Is that what those do? Okay. Put it on my back. 2 of them. 3 of them? Wait, okay. Wait, no, where's the printer? This is just my fabricated equipment? Where's the printer that I'm delivering?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector.
Nice.
As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Yeah. So no one better try to steal my crystal collector.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Begin a scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Yeah, touch all the signs. Touch them.
Keeping on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Alright, where are we going? Okay. That needs battery. Resins?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where do I need to build this? What's that? Retrieve at Mule Camp. Oh, no.
Sam.
Sam.
Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you use your Ultradector.
I've seen tons of them.
If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Easy. Sure. Build a watchtower. Number of chiral crystals in your position is displayed on the bottom of your cufflinks map. Your blood level, BB stress level, stamina, footwear durability, and current carried weight, and your total number of likes are also displayed there. Hell yeah. Okay, so... With this... Actually, do I need a fucking thing? Tell you what I could do. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say I could build a generator there and then I just tap that bike. Some more crystals.
Okay.
What's that?
Further now. That's a big one.
What is this, trash can? Destroyed. Oh. What a shame. Wait, there's fucking BTs here? BTs. Oh, wow. This watchtower is actually going to be... That's the range? That's crazy. Hey. There's a ton of crystals over here, too. Bloop.
Construction complete.
I think it's still blue, so I think they're relatively far away from me. Cool. We got enough crystals, and we're gonna get some on the way there, probably. Nice. Survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Structure menu. Okay. Alright, so let's see where we're going then. My objective is... Wait, what? Retrieve at Mule Camp. Oh, yeah. Southwest Capital Knot. Chiral Printer. So we're gonna go steal a chiral printer with no weapons? Okay. I should have did the watchtower somewhere else. If I push this, will it also charge the battery?
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
I don't know how to make generators yet, so... Let's mosey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons.
I didn't want to do all that.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
What's down here?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I was already down there. Yeah, that's like where I started. What is that? Postbox?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
You didn't give me anything to defend myself. Subduing mules. Attack a mule to repeatedly knock them unconscious. Bristol. Bristol. Hey! Okay. I like what we got going on here. Let's give them some likes. 2 ladders? Blood Rush? I've seen that name a little bit. Around here now. I know you. I like this guy too. Yeah, yeah.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the
Got you.
box containing our cargo.
Oh God.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I mean, they just scanned me. They're scanning me. Okay, am I in the, yeah, okay. So let's put... This thing's huge. Yeah. Oh, and then I actually physically have to go up there. Wow. Oh.
Construction complete.
That's basically what 3D printing is, except super fast forward. New boots. Cool. Little tutorial there. Oh, there's a man. New boots. I have a feeling they want me to go through the cave, so let's just do that. Fuck, man, just a free ladder. Like what? Footprints? Come on, this is the tutorial. Can we get in here and get out without getting seen? There's a man there. Didn't hear a thing. Alright, well that's pretty big, so let's take that. Lost cargo special device. It's mostly shit. Yeah. Performance enhancing beverages? You didn't hear nothing. Later. All right, now where? Back home? Ooh, chip. Chip. I'll get rid of that thing. I just farm these guys? No. For the best. No. You have to head up. This is strange.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit.
Cargo high.
Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work.
Whoa, dude.
Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So,
where is that today?
We put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him. Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Okay.
Time to get that Cairo printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Print a boot. 3 years ago, distribution center and necrosis, an ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The hell?
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is as your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Distribution center has provided the following hologram data. Customized structure. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center was increased. Some facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network. The amount of materials Sam can use at the distribution center has been increased. Very good.
See you around.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
Good work. All right. Claim materials. Oh, okay. So this is just... Okay. Fabricate equipment. Bridges. Okay. Bridge boots. Bridgy boots. Share memory chip data. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Memory chip data. The following data can be viewed for your cufflinks. The Seven Samurai.
Thank you for your
Movie? Frame arms. Whoa, what? It's a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Koto Bokiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with the different external parts being attached to those to create an individual mechanoid. The White Tiger figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. Fully realized, world-captivating story behind the Frame Arms series won many dedicated fans. Oh, wow. Classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became, alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. The movie developed a huge cult following worldwide, and its story was retold in the Hollywood classic The Magnificent Seven. The image of the villagers hiring the Seven Samurai in order to protect themselves strikes a chord with many preppers, living as they do without the support of an organized nation-state, and making this classic, old copies of which are sought after. My friend loves that movie. What are these? These are pretty cool. Wait, I'm waiting for the mail. Let's do another delivery. No orders at this time. Oh, chiral crystals can be recycled at the terminal. It's trying to teach me that. That's why recycle is, okay. Ooh.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Hairspray. Bridges have now been added as a new structure to your PCC. Cool. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Nice. So it's good to just pop them in there? Pleased bridges.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? PCC's repair spray.
Container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. X grenade. Cool.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Nice. 3 new orders for Sam. Let's recycle crystals, right? Can I just contribute all of them? Oh, okay. I think I did. Alright, orders. Wait, what are you telling me? Fabricate equipment?
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Construct a bridge, power supply unit delivery to the wind farm, and collection cargo discovered in a ruined factory. Master gun Maser gun recommended. Okay, let's construct a bridge and we'll deliver this power supply. So we have a PCC on us. Cool. Cool. This is the power supply unit. Oof. This is metals for the bridge. Metals for the bridge. Jesus Christ. Okay. We have a PCC. On boot clip, we have some new boots. Equip, we have some boots. Cool. I hate having a big stack like that. I feel like that's gonna be a big thing in the game. Do I need to see this? Ah, okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan.
Alright, so let's go put this bridge. That's the wind farm. Does it say where it wants the bridge to be built?
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage.
Got you.
All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
Alright.
Safe travels.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help,
Oh.
we'll have the thing finished in no time.
Literally right
There
outside.
should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Just make a bridge next to it. Benjamin Hancock, I know him.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to
Whoa.
submit additional materials.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh wow, that fast, huh? Nice.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Bridge. I think we're literally just going this way. Nice. Let's get some crystals. So much to do. Wait, are these paths like formed by people actually walking? Is there a new mail? There is. Bridges developed a unique system to elevate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo, condition, delivery volume, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in 5 categories. If you ask me, you should prioritize cargo condition. Definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded by more likes. I want that Half-Life stuff. Are these paths actually formed by multiple people walking on that spot? Because that would be really, really impressive. Oh, we're going this way. I don't know, here's some footprints. What is that? Looks like a bike. No, it's just some rocks, I guess. Yeah. For more crystals. What's that fucking route?
There we go.
It looks like a little path is forming, you know? Let's keep walking where the footprints are. Strong wind makes movement trickier and will also deplete stamina more quickly. Effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. Really? That's a factor? It's pretty neat. Oh wow, yeah. I'm getting blown. I'm gonna take this right here next to this mailbox. Get some good boy points, dude. Hell yeah. Alright.
The paths we walk become roads.
Yeah.
See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story.
Okay.
If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, strengthen the bonds between us all, and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Jeez. Sometimes he just whips forward like that. It's crazy. That mailbox is right on the edge, huh?
There we go.
Alright, where to? The wind farm. I love scanning shit, dude. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. It's too quiet in these woods. I thought there was something on here. Oh. Oh yeah. Here we go. Where's my baby? He don't seem too worried. Oh, look at the light. Look at the rain reflecting off the light from the Odra deck. That's so cool. Alright, where to actually? That is a lot of them. Andrew says, so I'm curious, as this is sort of an open world game, what makes you enjoy it over other ones? Honestly, I was just playing it, and I was just having a nice time doing deliveries. Oh, fuck. And also, I'm always down for Kojima's Wild Ride. You're right, though. Yeah, I was just like chilling on my day off, and I did like a couple deliveries, and I was like, that was nice. You have to figure out every bit of terrain as it comes. Oh my god. Okay, it's blue again. I'm also like kind of reaching out of my comfort zone too with Disco Elysium. I'm just so interested in that game as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way.
Have you played this, Andrew?
Overcome the BTs.
Does it interest you?
Damn mess. Delivering cargo.
I don't know how far ahead it'll skip the cutscene.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the
I mean, if it's just him putting stuff on the shelf, I don't mind,
other
but...
places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You
Yeah.
fly?
I play Moira, so, you know. I have Death Stranding on Epic saved for a rainy month. I know if I go in, I will be there. Yeah, I guess that's kind of how I was. I was just like, oh, let me see what this is about. How have you been liking Disco? Disco is knocking my fucking socks off at like every turn, dude. Like already from just outside looking in, I was, you know, the art is gorgeous. I've heard the voice acting here and there, and like, goddamn, that guy, the guy they got for like your inner monologue, your conscience. I'm so surprised he's not in other things. Like, god fucking damn, his voice is like beautiful, and just the way everything's laid out, and it's like judging you the whole time for your decisions. And like, I was describing it in a way where I was talking to this lady, but it was very much a boss fight, if that makes sense. She's trying to manipulate you into saying what she wants to hear, and you're just trying to keep up and not say the wrong thing. I've never played a game like that. It's amazing. Might be some of the best writing in games, and a game that just lets you go and make choices, make mistakes, and then you have to live with them. And yeah, like, I've never played a game like that.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral net.
Fuck. Okay. I'm okay skipping this. You see that cutscene of him putting the Cupid on that thing like 800 times? I remember that.
Resource, and every structure you build consumes it.
Okay.
However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Pew, 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 pew. Wind farm. New interview data acquired. Humanity's biggest problem: logistics, chiral contamination, the discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. You can now use PCC to build generators. Nice. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Supply requests, bridge links, standard orders, make delivery. Okay. The garage feature can now be used. Okay. Areas connected to the chiral network.
About time we did our part.
Ew.
Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenaut City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Is he a porter too? He's wearing blue.
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
Nice.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
I think I will. Generator.
Great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
I have a PCC. It's okay. I have memory chip data. Oh, that's right.
I am Agog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
God of War original video game soundtrack.
Thank you for your contribution.
God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, with the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be true return to form, featuring an all-new story and settings which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to this soundtrack is sure to provide the wind beneath your wings of your imagination, carrying you away to a world of gods on another epic adventure. Oh my god. I feel it. I need a delivery, actually. Yeah.
Congrats, Sam.
What now?
Cleared to take on open orders.
Yeah.
While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
I need to head back. No.
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Okay, interesting. I do have to head back to this one. I want to make a generator anyway. I'm good. Tools? That's it? Okay. Auto arrange cargo. Cool. The ladder looks so strange on the tool rack. It's just out like that.
Order assigned.
Oh.
I can't thank you enough.
Windmills, huh?
Really can't.
There's so many noises going on. What is that? I don't want to pick up the mushrooms. Oh. Is that a bridge over there? What is that? Rock stack? Rock stack. I'm looking for memory chips, dude. These are fun.
There we go.
There's a bridge. Oh, it's gold.
There we go.
Crystals, of course. Metals. Oh, look at all the ladders. Yo. Why do I feel like fucking giant footprints are behind me? Jesus. Oh, I also played a bunch more Elden Ring Night Rain. Very much enjoyed it, and it will maintain. It's just the right amount of souls afterward. Yeah, it's kind of like short little stints, right? 40 minutes? Something like that? I know Logan's been playing it. He kept asking me if I wanted to play, but I think my next game that I'm getting at full price is going to be Snake Eater. I'll probably pick up Night Rain eventually. I should beat Elden Ring proper first, huh? Yeah, one run is about 40 minutes, though you can get into the curse of one more good one. Haha, yeah. I feel that. Yeah, they're like predetermined builds, and I also saw some, you know, you can get like Artorias and stuff in it. How does that work? Are they just skins for predetermined classes, or? Because is there a Dark Souls 2 character in there as well? I'm kind of confused how that works. Oh, it's a post box. Look at everybody's footprints. Hope I'm adding to the path. Crystals. Andrew says, so yeah, those characters are skins. Those legacy ones unlock after you beat the final boss. Each character has 2 legacy skins, so say the poster character with the great sword gets the Artorias skin, cool, and a Dark Souls 2 Farum Knight skin. Birdman has Solaria and Alva Knight skin. The characters and the builds give me such Risk of Rain 2 feelings, looking for gear that is gear for my character, build crafting and experimenting. It seems really cool. I'm like, I never would have imagined a battle royale / Souls game to work out as well as it seems to be doing. What did you mean it was like sustainable? Was there concern that it was like gonna just be like a 6-month flavor of the week kind of thing? Deliver lost cargo first. Ugh. Yeah.
Back, are
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was leaving.
you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Yeah, I play Moira and Dead by Daylight and stuff. Reaper too, yeah. It's like a green streamer.
See you around.
Later.
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions.
Weapon restrictions lifted. Yeah, just a bridge. Honestly, this game has huge potential for a future. They are doing a thing now where each boss is getting a hard mode version that is available for a week and then swaps out. Gives you a monster of the week kind of feel. Interesting. Yeah, I was actually just learning that the game Peak, which is the newest friend swap game, and I say that endearingly, because I like those games. DJ was telling me that it has like a daily, like there's 5 I'm paraphrasing. There's 5 levels. I guess they're based on like difficulty or something, but each one is a different seed, and then that seed expires at the end of each day. So you could be like, oh man, did you do yesterday's mountain? That was crazy. Like, seems really cool. Yeah, I heard that term friend slop and I was like, that is the perfect word for it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What am I doing? What's all this crap on my back now? Orders. Oh, we got some mail. Jake Wind from the wind farm. Yes! How about taking a break in a private room? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to be through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how's your BB doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the guy a little break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs. I guess maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with B. If you know what I mean. Come emoji. What? I don't... Is this just like the case of like an old man not knowing what that emoji means? So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms. I mean, take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Why does it have the Half-Life Lamba? I'm doing it.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I want to get Valve stuff. Sam Porter Bridges.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, I'm going to the private room. Peak is made by Aggro Crab and was made in like 2 weeks. That's amazing. That's super impressive. Yeah, Lethal Company, Repo, Content Warning, Peak, they're all just shit to do with your friends, and I'm all for it.
Good morning, Sam.
Morning. Test order. I want you to look into some lost cargo. Here we go. Lamba symbol. Very interested. Where is it? Yes. Doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from a great deliverer, though. Heard stories, rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we have got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some cargo for me. You know the river north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot? Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so I thought it'd be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before. So I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important to life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I took in a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me. Okay, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna find exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about all these. Hard work is jacking off. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Yeah, we're gonna find that thing. Okay. Do we take a sleep? Look at feet? Out the door. What else has Aggro Crab made? Friend slop is a good thing to have around. That's what I'm saying. Okay. We are on a mission. Okay. Mail. Okay. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Okay, let's look for Capital Knot City. Distribution center west. Okay, Capital Knot City. West of that, there's a distribution center. And north of that, there's a river. Capital Knot City. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Capital Knot City is a distribution center. That's the incinerator. Distribution center. Hey, I'm right there. North of that, there's a river. And we're looking for a cube, huh? I know the river north of the distribution center, west, Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center. You should find what you're looking for. Okay, so we'll start here. And go here.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I know, we have the bike, I know. They made Going Under, Subway Midnight, and Another Crab's Treasure. Oh! Okay, Going Under. I know the other ones, but Going Under. Is that the one you and Erica played? Oh, whoa! Okay, let's check this side first, I guess. Oh! Cube. Cube. Follow it northeast from the center. It's gotta be this. This has gotta be what he's talking about. This is the center of the river. Is that it? Metals. That is straight up just metals. Follow it northeast in the center. Maybe the center of the... like from there to there. Cube. Andrew, are you into Smash? There's a mod for, I think it's Brawl, where a trailer just released. It's called Smash Brothers Rex. Looks pretty fucking crazy, actually. Ooh, controller's vibrating. Is it dying? What's... Not vibrating again. I know, There's gotta be so many Easter eggs just hidden in this humongous world. Alright, chat. I'm looking it up. Oh, okay. Looks like it is over here. Right by the watchtower. Well, you can't miss that, huh? It just says wind farm? Whoa! Companion cube. Oh my god. It brought me right to it. Would you look at that? Cool.
There we go.
Hey. That's so weird looking. Optimize cargo. Rex looks neat. Some cool features and new characters in there. Yeah. Thought you'd get a kick out of the Master Chief. It's pretty interesting how they transitioned him in there. I used to have an old Smash mod called Project M. I think it's been retired for like 11 years now or something. But I actually had it on my Wii. And I remember we were having a house party because my parents were out of town. So I just had a bunch of my friends and my friends' friends. Like, we were just drinking, and I pulled out my Wii, dude. Set that shit up in the living room, and they were like, what is this? Like, they'd never seen nothing like it. It was honestly really cool. It had this mode, so it was a mod of Brawl that made it play more like Melee. So I guess there was no follow-through animations. You could string together, as long as a hit landed, you could string together combos and stuff. It was super satisfying. It was really cool. I don't think you can get Project M anymore, but a lot of people have done a lot of work to like add some cool shit to it and make the project like live on, like Smash Rex, and there's been other ones too. Smash Plus. I don't have my finger on the pulse at all in that community, but I like to take a peek every once in a while. Takes your nunchuck. Dude, feel this. Starts vibrating by itself. Dude, it's never done that before. I don't know what's going on. I need your help. Is this right?
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine.
This is generic compliments. Delivered lost cargo. Companion cube. Yeah, he's the Half-Life guy. Seeing it being Master Chief and Samus fighting was some nice nostalgia. Dude, it reminded me of that,
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
What do you got? It reminded me of that old animation that got that guy the job at Rooster Teeth. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted. It's Gordon Freeman's glasses.
See you around.
It's sick as fuck.
Good work. New order available.
My nunchuck is crazy. He looks so nice. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to check my mail, dude. Hold on, I'm checking my mail. You really are a great deliverer. Ooh. Thanks, Sam. You really are as great as they say. I knew I could trust you. And now I'm getting closer to achieving my goal, but I've still got a ways to go. That was one step of my journey. I'm going to need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyway, did you like those special glasses I gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them, as worn by one of my world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon they'd do a good job bringing out a natural tough guy looks. Oh, that's cool. I think we're gonna get some more of that stuff. I like them. Anyway, let's get a delivery. It is also 4:30 in the morning, so maybe we should save some for another day. Haloid by Monty Ohm. Yes. Is that... Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't Samus and Master Chief like fight and everybody's flying around and stuff, and then they both take off their helmets and they're both women? Well, obviously Samus. But then they're like, okay. And they stop fighting. Revolutionary stuff. Yeah. Let's go back to the private room.
Your work is greatly.
No, but I remember watching that in like fucking, was I in high school or middle school? Man, that time is such a blur. Time passed while you were sleeping. BB is pacified. Mail. Ooh. Now all I care about is this Half-Life stuff. Ha ha ha. Meaning of Virility. Yeah. Supply requests? What is this?
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Oh, that's cool. Not right now, but... Alright. I should probably save some for another day. We barely made a dent in this fucking game. Let's see. Can I not pause? What? There we go. Saving my game. Oh, Jesus. Chat, this went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. I thought it was just gonna be a lot of dead air, but man, I can yap sometimes. Let's go.
Batman out.
I
don't think so.
Yeah, this is just nice to talk to chat and do my little deliveries. I keep saying that, but then I keep getting ambushed by ghostly oil people who want to drag me into the ground. Also terrorists. Alright, drive fast, take chances. You know I love you. I'm out. That's not right. Yeah, that's good. Ha 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 ha. Hey, welcome. Fuck 4th of July. Let's keep going. Death Stranding. It's like a stranding. Oh, you thought this was a rabbit? They thought this was a rabbit. It's Winnie the fucking Pooh. Fuck 4th of July. Hey, it's Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, see? See, it's like a stranding. Aha! Oh, look at the little Bridges pillows they got. Hey, just to answer my own question, yeah, there are mods to put the Monster energy back. There's also mods to make it Red Bull. There's also mods to make it Heineken, which I think is really funny. Just drink Heineken to give your energy back. That's my baby.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like. Hundreds.
That's my baby learning.
There's just one big continent.
Yeah, see?
And do you know what this is?
You see that?
The moon.
The moon.
I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Show him the moon? Whoa! What the hell? Every time Mads Mikkelsen promised me the moon.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Wonder what that's all about, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Sam Porter Bridges, hell yeah, dude. Alright. Okay, dude. Fireworks are gonna go crazy today. It's 4th of July. If you're watching the VOD of this, 4th of July is a holiday. And people be going crazy on it. Does 4th of July still exist? I don't know. Yeah, let's take on an order. 4th of July. Hi, I'm Order Man. A standard Hideo Kojima character. Recover confidential documents. Collection. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Macer gun recommended. Why you recommended me a gun? I don't even have to go through a mule area here, but you recommended me a gun? This one I do have to go through a mule area, but it's like a low expense mission? Why do I need a Macer gun, huh? It's Andy Rue. Ooh. Chat, I know you can't see my personal DMs, but Andrew has showed me Katamari figurines in Japan that have made me very happy. What mail are we moving today? Look at this, Andrew. Ponder this with me, okay? Check this out. So, can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. All right, so here I am. And we got to go pick up confidential documents from the ruined factory. Look where they want me to go. Through this mule orange area with mules in it. With terrorists. Dare I say. And then we go over here. But this one, click on... Hey. Click on this one. Look, it's just a little roundabout. No mules, but it recommends you got to bring this gun. So I'm thinking, what's so bad over there? All right, let's go to the first one. Ah, Andrew, 4th of July. You missed it. Fireworks. Going crazy. Oh my god, we have so much shit. SHIT going on here. I got metals. We're gonna recycle those metals. Yeah, I'm carrying all this metal. I don't need all that. A ladder I might not even need. But I'll tell you this. I do want this PCC. And I would love that on my leg. I want to put it on my leg. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Container repair spray. God, get that out of my face. Metals. We gotta, okay. Confirm. Yep. Head out. Come on. We're actually standing right here. Because we're gonna recycle our metals, dummy. Oh, yeah.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
So you want me to recycle it or not? Yeah, metals. Metals? Recycling the metals. I've recycled aluminum and stuff in real life, but metals? Andrew says they were $4 XD Gachapon selection. I also got some Elden Ring ones too. Dude, I want to see the Elden Ring ones. I wonder what other Katamari cousins they had. Dude, you got 3 of them? With me in mind? That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate you, man. It looks like you got the Prince, Ichigo, and... oh man, I can't remember the other one with the antenna. The antenna heads. Oh man, we're getting likes from BB, dude. I like my baby and my baby like me. Man, who's got it better than me, huh? Yeah, pat the bike down. Okay. Alright, buddy. We're going this way. Where's, what's that? Retrieve Mule Camp West. Okay, and that's Capital Knot City. We're going over here. Yeah, I rolled the machine 3 times. I was trying to get miso. Oh, I love miso. Yeah, I wonder what other... what are you doing? I wonder what other, cousins I got. Who are your favorite cousins, Andrew? There's a very handy, Google image that shows all of them. I think they have their names, too. Taking a nice ride on my reverse trike. Who's got it better than me? Okay.
Nice.
Are gachapon machines something you come across quite often? Just on your day-to-day? Or are they like, do you only really see them in like the mall or something? I'm throwing a lot of questions your way. Used container repair spray. I pass it by. I have no need for it. On my way. That's a rusted root.
Sam.
Hey, if I leave the fucking online area...
While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
Shit, dude.
Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam.
Rocky fucking areas. Alright, alright. Oh, fuck. Try and bite me now? I don't think so. I have one motto. 3 words. Let's get this done. Right. I'm stealing. You know what? I shouldn't take this big silly ladder on my back if I'm trying to steal and be crazy on it. You can attach stuff to the bike, not right? I'm leaving this. Load onto reverse strike. Yeah, dude. All right. All right. We got a ladder on the bike now. Carry on back? Is that what that just said? Carry the bike? No. Alright, what am I trying to get here? I'm trying to go to the mailbox. Locating defected cargo. Once you've detected a piece of cargo by sending out a cargo scanner ping, you can check its location by looking at the map on your cufflinks. You can also check the location of any cargo carrying mules. Oh, we got movement. Aye. All right, Andrew's response. So I went to the mall today, and there were 3 stores that each have 30 machines or so, each with different things. And some stores have machines outside the store. Say, like the anime store has some. Holy shit, dude, that sounds amazing. I like little figures, but as I've gotten older, I've been more responsible because I know I don't have the space for them. I just have a box with a bunch of little figures in it, and my Furbies and stuff like that. You know, the essentials. We're gonna get to that post box without being seen. Well, we better hurry up then, huh? Oh, Jesus. Sam Porter Bridges. Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, how prominent... Here's another question. How prominent is, like Metal Gear and Katamari, Berserk, all of our favorite stuff. Subduing a mule? You want me to subdue a mule? Okay, so I've subdued a few mules. Oh my god. No! Jesus H. Christ. They'll never catch me. I'm gonna deploy a ladder, dude. On you. Alright, fine. Yo! Take me to the river. Hell yeah. Subdued my first mule. What did I pick up there? Buckaroo? Resins? Bet you never thought your mule would be subdued, huh? Huh, guys? Mule boots. I was this close to rolling on a Ludens figure gachapon. It was one of the premium for $15 for one figure. Oh, and you don't know who you're gonna get? Yeesh, 15 bucks? So I also saw Katamari Ball as a plush toy in the Crane Games Center. I like that plushes exist, but I don't go out of my way for plushes. I like vinyl figures a lot. Did they just leave? Why don't I just fucking leave? Why don't I just fucking leave? Yeah, go look over there, dummy. Ha 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 ha. What are you scanning me? I scan you, you scan me? Is that how it's gonna go? I'm locating mules on my Odradek scanner, honestly. What's Death Stranding about? It's kind of cool. You can like detect mules. Hacking. I'm hacking in. Cargo toys, confidential documents, dude. Yoink. Attach them to my suit there. Take me to the water. I don't want none of that crap. Special medicine? Ugh. Special medicines would be kind of nice. Yeah, put it on my back, dude. We'll take one more small thing. Yeah. Yeah. What's Death Stranding about, dude? It's about fucking leaving, stealing, climbing up this rock. Oh, wait, what does that say? Knee something? Knee strike. Oh my god, what's Death Stranding about? Oh! It's about making a clean getaway with my baby. Oh. Don't throw orange stuff at me. I'm trying to get away from here. I'm trying to read my friend's comment. Fucking terrorists are so rude. Knock it off. Yeah. Yeah. Try and get me now. Some long-haired hippie dude and his baby came and stole my confidential documents. Now listen. Oh, if I get stuck in the rocks and die and fall off a mountain, it'd be kind of funny. Oh, man, are we going up the mountain or down? We're going down! As far as Berserk, good fucking luck. They are rare and more common in secondhand shops. That said, they showed off a new Nenadroid Berserk armor forgot. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's gotta be Berserk Gachapon machines, right? They got some stuff, right? Berserk's hella popular, right? Evangelion, right? They have razors and Ray shaving cream. A bandaged Ayanami like this. I'm not making it up. Take me to the river. That bike is so fucking cool.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions. Beginning scan.
Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning Sam. Here I come.
All weapons will remain locked until the punch. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit.
Right, if they exist, they are collector's items now. To your point, I saw JoJo razors in the drugstore yesterday. What? Today? JoJo razors? You might not like that, but I do. Take on orders. Make this delivery. Lost cargo. Wait, where's my documents, dog? Wait. And trust. Yeah. Lost cargo, George Baton. Special medicine. Okay. That's fine, but what about the main mission? Huh? Did I not bring the documents with me? What the hell? Did I not bring the documents with me? I feel like that was crazy. Recovery confidential documents. Oh, I have to take them further still. Okay. Yeah, well... Okay. I brought a medicine and, some kind of toy. You've reached the limit for the amount of cargo that you can... Wait, isn't that where I'm supposed to bring it, though?
Have a pleasant journey.
Get the robots to do it. What's like the most absurd thing you've seen like that? Also, Andrew, we don't always have to talk about your crazy adventures in Japan. How's my boy been? How's Andrew's insides? How's Andrew's heart? What's making him happy? Oh. We went over to Katie's today for 4th of July. It was very nice.
If anyone's watching.
We played cornhole, and you know, my adrenaline spikes when I'm playing cornhole, and I was like, why don't we put some money down on it? And they were like, okay, that'd be fun. I was like, yeah, why don't we put like $2 or $3 down? Because, you know, who cares if you lose $2 or $3, but winning a pot of $10, that's kind of exciting, right? And Katie and Hanson fucking won. And then I went to go pay out, and they said, I don't want your money. And I said, I would have taken the money from you. And she went, I know, but I don't want that money. Good person. Or a fool. Ha ha ha. Nah, she's good. Take me to the river. What am I doing? You ever drive a bike like this? Can I just go through the... Oh, I have to go there? Why did you set up camp right next to a mule fucking stronghold, dude? Terrorists like this. Oh! I'm making a big fucking stink. I'm making a big ruckus. Yeah, where there was cornhole. Katie made a bunch of food. Henson's grilling up burgers and hamburgers. Ow. Alright, I gotta get over there somehow. With a bicycle. Oh, over the fucking... Yo! Oh, that didn't work out. Be cool if it did, though. Some portal bridges.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until...
Hello, I stole the documents.
Thank you.
Coffee is delicious, 4th of July. Making delivery. Here we go, dude. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh?
He said, my room's a mess. He said, just push that stuff in the back and hop in, buddy.
It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
Awesome. Can't help but read it that way.
I can't.
And tell you how grateful
There
I
are
am.
few bona fide treasures left in this world.
Bona fide.
You just saved one of them. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Andrew said, that's a good question. I'd say the food promos can be quite odd. Oh, really? There was a span where my local beef and rice place had a promo with this volleyball anime called Hayuku. You get a card if you order a meal, but it's a blind box card, so you have to try and get your favorite character. Huh. And you get your favorite character, like, as a meal? That sounds silly what I said, but I think it makes sense. Like, you get a cheeseburger with a Super Mario's hat on it, you know what I'm saying? A cheeseburger. Wait, I can get another delivery. What do you got for me?
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Sam Porter Bridges. Take on an order, dude. Come on, what do you got for me? No orders for Sam. The wind farm, the capital. Retrieval. You got... Thumbs down, dude. You got nothing. Moving on. Greener pastures and all that. It's like a Stranding. So with the meal, you get a salad. Oh, you get a salad envelope. You get a sealed envelope that has one card. The card is a picture of a character from the cast. Oh, okay. It's like meal trading cards. Okay. Yeah, it's like if McDonald's had, I don't know, trading cards. And you get Ronald and Friends. If they still used fucking Ronald. Ronald's history, man. It's 2025. Ronald's history right now. If you're watching this in 2029, I'm praying Ronald's back, you know? I'm praying every night. I'm on my hands and knees. Who's this fucking bozo? Oh, you're gonna get run over, bud. You're gonna get run over, buddy. You're gonna feel it tomorrow morning. You're gonna get run over, buddy. I don't want to go this fast. Come on. Hey. I ain't tackling enemies, dude. I'm running them over. Hello. Alright. Hello there. Oh, dude, do they still care? I don't care anymore. I've moved past. I'm already... That's like 20 minutes ago for me. I'm on my bicycle. Oh, do you guys still care? That sounds like something you'd say. Yeah, that sounds like something you'd care about. I don't care anymore. That's like the past for me already, but it's like the present for you? Huh. This is this is called Cunt Plays Death Stranding. How do you like it so far? Why am I just actively ruining things? Vintage wine?
Gotta charge her soon.
Children's products. I gotta get to that generator right in front of me before the battery runs out. Precious paintings. No one liked my shit? You don't like charging? No one likes a charge over here? Ludens fan. Who's that? Oh, you can't like your own stuff. How taboo? Can't like your own stuff. Yeah, there were some of my students that really liked the anime, so I would get meals to get cards and bring them in and open the packs with. Oh, Andrew. That's very sweet. That's very cool. I'll make a delivery? Oh, hell yeah. But I can't entrust. I can't entrust. Where does this go? This goes to Luden's fan. Where is that? Cargo dropped by other porters. I don't know where. I just don't know.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not a shared locker, that's a cargo shelf. Very valuable works of art, rarely seen these days. The Luden's fan. I don't know where that is, though. It says I'm right near them. Ooh, okay. Hold on. We've got a little mail from our friend Andrew. Instant mail. IMs. Instant messenger. Oh my god, chat, I'm going to show you this. Alright. That's humongous. Yeah, see? Here we got the Prince. We got Miso. Who's that? Dip? That looks like Dip. That might be Ichigo. This I don't know who this is. Oh, that's Opio. I think he has a little hole in his chest. And then there's I never remember his name, but his legs are antennas. So jot that down. I never remember his name. He reminds me of Fumin, but it's not Fumin. Oh, Andrew, that's very cute. You got most of them. Yeah, Andrew got the Prince, Ichigo, and what is his name, dude? Katamari Cousins. Cousins Katamari. This doesn't say their name. Here's the name. I'm gonna spot this MFer. Oh, this doesn't say the name at all. Antenna. I'm gonna look. Antenna. Yeah. Not Kuro. You're breaking my fucking heart, man. Heartman from Death Stranding. No, I know he is in We Love Katamari, the second game. Chat. I don't know. Anyway, I should be recording this, but I wasn't. Anyway, that one's for everybody who cares about Katamari. I do. I think you should too. Yeah, we're going here. Luden's fan, dude. I got a beautiful painting for you.
Beginning scan.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Rest is advised.
Rest?
Have a pleasant journey.
They want me to rest. Oh, okay. We're going this way. Wait, is he up there? Luden's fan? I got a precious painting for him. Oh, jeez Louise, dude. Maybe up there by that watchtower. Ow.
Still got it.
Hell yeah, man. Still got it. Hell yeah. Plenty of battery, dude. What is up there? Wonder if you guys can hear the fireworks going off. Yeah. There we go. I'm Sam Porter Bridges. Hello.
Thank you.
I got some precious paintings that I did not destroy. It was very hard to do one-handed.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, man.
I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
You the delivery did? His name is Huey? Fucking flashbacks, dude. Huey, you say?
About time I hopped on the whole Chiral Network bandwagon, am I right?
Oh, this was just lost cargo.
All that. You can help me do that, yeah?
Do we really want Huey on our network? It's a real piece of shit. Oh. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know?
Wait, whose name is Huey? His?
I'm gonna need
the guy on the screen?
Over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. I don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What did he mean by that? Why did he say that? T-Rex models stolen by the mules. Samples. Wait, are they all stolen by the mules? That goes to the wind farm. Capital Knot City. This is right in here. We gotta go. We gotta trudge the depths again. Yeah, I'll get your dinosaur model. No, the cousin with the V head. Yes. Okay, that's probably why I didn't remember it. Because Kineko, well, another one of my favorite cousins. He's like a little mushroom guy. Dip is.
Order assigned.
I don't know. I just remember Dip because I like him a lot. Miso is like a little bowl of miso. Odeko is very phallic. So what does that mean? Why is there a gigantic skeleton peeking out? What are you doing here, dude? You can't just put this here. Okay. Oh, he's a Ludens fan. He put that there. You put that Ludens there. Alright, we might have to go bikeless. I love Kojima's like iconography. I think his new logo is really cool. Yeah, that. He makes such good fucking logo. I keep doing it. I keep attributing everything to him. His games have such cool, like, icons and logos. Well, let me like your shit. Hey! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Where to? Dinosaur model. Cool. Now I have a PCC with me. Jesus Christ. So if this bike dies, I can just make a generator wherever it is. That's the plan, anyway. Okay, we're gonna stop right here. Oh fuck, it's in their post box again? Pick up what? Oh, chiral crystals? Yeah. Andrew, I miss you, man. What's our, don't we have a game lined up? Another game that we were gonna go through together? Probably have it written down somewhere. Dude, they're all asleep. I could just jump right in. Are they actually asleep? No. Oh my god, Lost Planet, you just reminded me. Last I checked the subreddit for Lost Planet, I don't think people are too happy. Hey! Fuck you! Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. Yeah, go on their computer. Ha 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 ha. I should have taken this shit last time I was here. I can't attach to suit. Oh, they're too big. 1/2 of a dinosaur model. Oh, I think it was Mortal Shell. But yeah, I'm okay with that being a one-off. Alright, did they lose me? I mean... Oh, he's curious. He's feeling very curious. He's probably gonna go check on his friend, dummy. Where's all that tall grass? Did it just disappear? Did it just ungrow? That's when the grass recedes back into its seed. Oh, if you got a vehicle, man, I'll take a... I'm no mechanic, but I'll take a look. I steal it. Oh. Who wanted the dinosaur? Was it Luden's fan? Yes. I didn't mean to do that. Speeding, like, drains your battery so fast, dude. Don't speed unless you have to, because it drains your battery so fast. Look, dinosaurs.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it.
Is that Jeff Keighley?
To think one man carried all this. You're a real badass.
Is that him? It looks like him, that. Hey, welcome to the Game Awards. Show you how to game. Coyote Brown. Coyote Brown what? I should read those, huh?
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big
Give me one of those floppy turtlenecks. Oh damn, he disappeared.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Up, raining. Oh, Jesus, that thing. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna Death Stranding. We're gonna put a PCC on my reverse T. And you know what? When the reverse trike dies, we'll just make a generator. Wherever it is. No muss, no fuss. Actually, do you have any more, Jeff? Do you have any more stuff for me? Dude, he's thrilled whenever I come by, man. Makes me want to help him. It looks a lot like Jeff, right? Vintage sparkling wine to the wind farm. Oh man, it's two completely different ways. Yeah, let's take them both. Well, how many are there? Are there many? Take me to the river. Hello, Hooli. How's it hanging, Hooli? Something I don't think I've ever said that before. Oh, three big fucking containers, man. Eesh. Can't put these on the reverse trike, huh? Wait, maybe I can. Does my bike want wine? Hold on to the reverse trike. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Onto the reverse trike again, dude. Yeah. I'll carry one organism sample. I want to get involved with the organisms.
Order assigned.
I want to get more involved with the organisms. Ew. Alright, so we gotta go 2 places, 1, 2, and we're going here. I'm not going there. What you want me to go there for? Wait, how do I see that order? Yeah, I'm trying to deliver microorganisms. Actually, I should do this one first. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, go to the wind farm. And I'll use my first-person compass mode. And we're going to the wind farm. And it doesn't have to be a big deal. Just gonna go to the wind farm. Nothing weird's gonna happen. Death Stranding. It's like a Death Stranding. Does that make sense? I'll use my compass mode. We're gonna go wind farm. Who is this streamer, dude? He's insufferable and green. I'm just trying to make some deliveries. That's a huge drop. You fucking upset my baby, dog. I have to coo my baby in the fucking rain. Excuse me? Oh, did it just get struck by fucking lightning? What the hell happened? Now look. I don't think that's what happened at all, but... God damn. I'm good, it's way too hot here. Oh, y'all, I discovered the Signalis shares a single sound effect with Among Us. What? Wait, you can't say that and then not say the sound effect. I need to know. I've played a bit of Signalis, but I've never played Among Us.
There we go.
I booted it up once during quarantine, like 2020. We had this quarantine. There was this thing called COVID-19, and we had this huge quarantine where I lived. Yeah, so we played. It was like a lot of time inside, and I remember I booted up Among Us once because everybody was playing it, dude. And I got to the title screen and I said, guys, I gotta hop off. I'm getting nauseous and I have a migraine. That's my only experience with Among Us there. Was it good so far? It's the sound for like when you complete a task, and in Signalis, it's when you heal. I wonder if I've heard this sound before. Oh, I got my glasses on, yeah. I have to find Conan O'Brien. There's so many things I have to do in this game. Uli, you like Jeff Keighley, right? I want to know if they scanned him, because it looks just like him. It was Jeff Keighley. He celebrates the Game Award. He hosts the Game Awards. Game celebration. I don't mind that we gotta take it easy, you know? Yeah, wait, can you see him? See a little picture of him? Not him. Where the hell was that? I think it was up there by that watchtower. I don't know. Oh, no. I wish I had my bicycle. Can I make a new bike? Maybe I can go over there and make a new bike. Maybe not take it off of a fucking 50-foot fall and make the battery explode. I think that might be good. Don't be so cruel to yourself. Accidents happen. Sometimes bikes blow up. You're right, chat. Oi. We're going. How come I can't do photo mode? I could in the non-director's cut. I could also drink Monster Energy. Shut up about the Monster Energy. We know they took it out. I know, it's just one of the things I remember about it. Go download the mod if you want it back so bad. Well, then I would have to install like a launcher. And that seems like more effort to get the funny drink. If I were to download the launcher, I think I would replace it with Heineken. Because that just sounds funny. Oh, I gotta coo my baby in the rain. So much to do. So much to see. Yeah, that's my baby, dude. It's my happy little baby. Oh yeah, let me see this Among Us sound effect. This playthrough, I feel like it's just gonna be me hanging out with chat or talking to myself. And I'm fine. That's okay with me. Yeah, I play DBD, so. Here. Fabricate equipment like this. What about garage? There are no vehicles available. How do I make a vehicle? I can't make a vehicle yet. Shouldn't have blown up the other one. Confined space. No, I can't make a vehicle yet. You're out of your goddamn mind. We just gotta go on a long truck, I guess. Which is fine. Or, you know what? Ooh, cracking my back, dude. Private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Hooli, we're gonna play some DBD again. We're gonna run laps. Items you don't immediately need can be stored in the private locker. Just like a regular locker. Okay, microorganism samples. You know we don't need those right now. And you know I put them on the bicycle thinking that I was gonna have a bicycle for a long time. Oh, the mistakes we make in life. I do need this wine. More than I can ever say. PCC would be good. Right? I don't need it. And a ladder is always good. Always good to have a ladder, they say. Bridges boots. Anything else I would need? Nope. We're good. Roll out. You say when and I'll be there. Hell yeah. What are we resting for? You want to rest? Okay. Give Sam the rest. Come on. Oh, man. What a big truck. What a big day. As I got older, I grew apart from college friends. Now I just don't play games with people. Yeah, dude. That kind of happens, I feel like. Especially when people get in, like, serious relationships or have, like, babies and stuff, or have more demanding jobs and stuff. That's another reason why I really like, you know, having these memories, having them recorded. Hey, remember when we all used to hang out with so-and-so? Yeah, man. Here's the video. We're playing Mario Party. Change color scheme. What does that mean? Oh, they're gonna make me look at these disgusting glasses again. No one wears this. No one's walking down the street wearing that. Ugh. Why is that? Clear the notification. Chat, think of a friend right now in your brain. Now cherish them. Okay? Do this in your bed. You want to go in the shower? Is that Sam Porter Bridges telling me he wants to take a shower? Don't blame him. Damn, look at the backpack straps. Digging into his shoulders, dude. Making him bleed his own blood. Looking at his cheeks. Looking at his feet.
EX grenade number 0.
What's Death Stranding about? It's cool. You like collect bathwater and you throw it at people. Wait, I gotta check on my baby, dude. Hang on. Yeah. You can't interact with him? Soothe. Yeah, soothe my baby. Hey. Hey, little baby. Hey, little baby. Messed up the camera. He liked that when you tapped on his glass. All right. What else can we do? You have to use toilet sitting? Yeah, he was about to look at me and say... It's the funniest fucking thing. Ew, dude. I never saw that before. Ew, dude. Took his toilet water?
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
Please watch Ride with
Your regular consumption
Norman
of
Reedus.
cryptobiotes has led you to excrete
It's a
certain
bath bomb.
that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
I look forward to your feedback. You should, Norman, you should have peed when you pooped, but maybe you didn't. I don't know. Everybody does that. Beer intake? Oh, look, that's watery, dude. That's good stuff. I don't know when you're drinking water. I control you every time you're not asleep, but...
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1.
Norman's like, can you guys stop playing with my piss and shit?
Extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration,
What's Death Stranding about?
contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Does he open his mouth when it rains? The thing is, it's like pretty much acid rain that's falling on me. That's why, hey, that's why the little hood comes up every time it rains. Hey. Fuck 4th of July. Norman, you flipped off that baby. Now he's crying. He said no, he doesn't want to leave. Oh, I gotta check my emails. What if we got more Half-Life stuff? Look, look. There's a little America next to America. Do you see? I can't show you my mouse right now. It's real. It's there. Mail, mail, mail. Thanks, Luden Man. See, these old men, they don't know what this emoji means. And they keep fucking emailing me with shit in it. Is that Jeff Keighley? It's Bermudica. Are you Jeff Keighley? Why are you emailing me fucking sweat emotes? Okay, we're looking for this with the Lamba because we're gonna get cool Steam and Half-Life stuff. And I'm not kidding, buddy. It's Bermuda America. We gotta find Conan. Gotta get Conan O'Brien in here. Alright, buddy. And unless they gave you my piss and shit, can I have access to the garage? No. Why are all these notifications here? I'm delivering. I've played around too much in these menus. Put these... Let me dress up my man. There we go. The internet says, yes, that is Jeff Keighley. Yes! I got an eye! I got an eye for it. He did performance capture for the Ludens fan, and that is his likeness on purpose. Yes! I want to find Conan O'Brien. He's in this game. And Junji Ito. If you don't know what to do... I know what I'm doing, dude. We're going over here to the wind farm. I used to have a bicycle, you see. I mean, it's still possible we could just find a bicycle out in the open somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Anything can happen, guys. That was almost really bad. Yeah, so the rain in this game is basically you don't want it to touch you. You don't want it to touch you because it's called timefall. And let me tell you about this. If the rain touches you, it accelerates your aging in the spot where it hit you. So there's a a cutscene in the beginning of the game where somebody's like pinned under a car, and boom, it starts raining, buddy, and he doesn't have his protective gear on, and he starts getting really old and then falling apart. It's crazy. The opening to this game's crazy. Alpha Flood, man. Whoa, blast from the past. How the hell you been, dude? Bridges. It's been a minute. What you been up to, man? Good to see ya. What's that? Rock stack. Those are always pretty nice rock stacks whenever you come across them in the woods. It's like just a nice little sign that other people have been there. I'm doing good, man. Finally decided to start streaming again. Made an affiliate last Saturday. Yo! That's great news. Dude, congratulations. Yeah, everybody. Alpha Flood is a very old name around these parts. Go show him some support. What are you most excited about hitting affiliate? Yeah, because now you could do emotes and sub badges. You can make some money. Oh, it's been a long time coming, not having to worry about numbers anymore. Oh yeah, dude, the stress.
Always like the quiet.
The you know, trying to get. Do I stream today? Am I gonna get my average of, what is it, 3 viewers?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, we got high winds, that's why. That's what's going on. Forgot it's really windy at the wind farm. That's the biggie. Will streaming today shoot myself in the foot? Yeah, because it's like... I remember that, because you gotta get, like, lucky. You're like, man, are people actually gonna come through today? Like, you know?
There we go.
And back a couple of years ago, it used to be... I don't remember the follow requirement, but the average viewership... Oh, man, I keep hiccuping. The average view requirement used to be 5. Fucking 5. I'm glad they lowered it down to 3, because like streaming becomes so much more fun when you hit affiliate. You can kind of personalize your channel, make it your own. Yeah, you got any emotes in mind or sub badges and stuff? It's much easier now though. It's just 3 viewer average on 4 different days instead of 1 overall average. Oh, okay. Wait, is that easier? I guess it's situational, right? I always really like this part. Slow down. He's right, you know. I think this is very BT area, though. Hey, I'm BT man. It's like a friendly BT. I think it's easier overall because a bad streaming day doesn't really hurt you that much. Wait, are you saying there is a climbing anchor here, or there should be? I mean, it'd be great if there was, but I don't see one. Oh, you hear all the trees like creaking around? Trees do that in real life, you know? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Maybe I should put up one of those controller things, so you can see what my what the controller's doing. Oh, this is going to the wind farm? Throw it on. Yeah, so this is the first series that I'm actually recording alongside streaming. How's the quality, by the way? I wonder if recording makes the quality dip. Buttons would be cool for this game. Yeah, I agree. Maybe that's something I can look into. A good way to tell quality is good. A good way for me to tell when I'm watching a past stream is, do you see the dots on my face? Like, that's a good way to tell. Is it actually 1080p? When I watch back an old stream. Where's this wind farm at? Yep. How is Death Stranding going? Dude, I'm actually really liking it. So, I said this a bit on my first session with this game. But, I played a couple hours of this in 2019 when it first came out. Because I was like, I'm already a huge Kojima fan. And I wanted to check this out. But I think I went into it kind of with Metal Gear Solid still fresh on my brain. So I was kind of expecting more action and stuff. So I guess I just got off on the wrong foot with this game, I think. But yeah, my friend Archie played it and like really loved it, and like just hearing them talk about it and how much they liked it made me want to play it again. So I booted up my old save file, and I was like, I'm just gonna do a couple deliveries, see how I feel. And I was like, oh, I get it now. Like, you take this game slow and you just enjoy the walk, and it's nice, and it's just kind of something to do. And you know, crazy Kojima stuff happens sometimes, and that's kind of the speed that you got to go with it. And ever since going back into it with this mindset, I wanted to do it on stream so people could like kind of go on this journey with me. Yeah, it was like, oh, if you want to start a new game, you have to delete your old save file. And I was like, you know what? Like, yeah, I want to experience this game in one shot, like all the way through, like absorbing everything I can. So yeah, it's been really nice. I've just been taking it slow. Deliver requested cargo first. Quality is good. Thank you, Uli. Looks good to me. Did you see the grid clean enough? Hell yeah. I think a good number of folks bounced off.
Hey, thanks for coming.
The second visit clicks. Reminds me of the people with Dark Souls. You know what, actually? It's funny you say that.
It's a little dinged up, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
That's funny, because, yeah, I hated Dark Souls the first time I played it. Because I'd never played anything like it before. And then, I don't know what made me give it a second try, but yeah, now Dark Souls 1 is, like, up there in my top 10 for sure. Wow, a B? I guess I took a long time. Did that say bomb? Picture of a bomb? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate you being here.
Don't let me keep you.
Alright, now we go back that way, but... Oh, wait. There's also, make delivery. No, I have lost cargo for you. Do I? Oh, I think I delivered it with that. Okay, so is there any deliveries that need to go back to... West Knot Capital. I'm going here, but I want to stop here anyway. Because I put something in the locker. Resins. Adrenaline boosting beverages. Where's that go? Oh, they all go here. I think I'll take the resins and this. Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm it. I don't want to overdo it walking through the forest with fucking 10 pounds. 10 pounds. It's like 50 pounds of shit. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Alpha, have you ever, did you ever go through this game? Okay, on my back. Jesus, what is that? This is resins? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, auto arrange this. That's a little better. Oh, that looks ridiculous, brother. These are resins. These are, Alright, dude. I got a spare set of boots. And we're just gonna go for a nice walk, I guess. Hooli, what have you been playing lately? Andrew, same question.
Order assigned.
Oof, bro, this is so much on my back. West. Yeah, this guy. That's my guy. I got like 2/3 of the way through and saw something shiny. I've been meaning to go back. Figure I need to watch someone play up to where I stopped to get back up to speed. Really enjoy this game though. Yeah. Did you kind of go in with that mindset too? I feel like I was definitely not alone, but I don't know if everybody like went back to give it a second chance. Also, I think the excitement for Death Stranding 2 definitely helps too. But what if, like, I'm really liking this game, but what if I beat it and then now I have to wait for Death Stranding 2 to come to PC? I'm confident it'll come to PC. How much does this weigh on my back? Oh, what's up?
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once.
Yeah.
If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position.
Oh, that's nice.
Should help you plan an efficient route.
Yeah. Okay, let's actually take the advice. Itinerary. Orders. Oh. Wait, I brought the microorganisms with me? I didn't want to do that. Yeah, we're going to this one first. Ooh. 15 kilograms. I don't know how much of a, I don't know conversion rate for kilograms off the top of my head. I wish we just used the metric system. Makes a lot more sense. I knew it would be different. And I play a lot of walking sims anyway, so it was up my alley. Oh, nice. I do not play a lot of walking sims. I'm very picky about them. Very quick for me to lose interest. I appreciate the before mission prep and the moment to moment gameplay. It's kind of zen in some ways. Yeah, I totally get that. I like that it's difficult as well. Walking sims where you can't get hurt or nothing bad happens, you just like walk and look at stuff, I don't really find myself getting attached to. Walk over here, do a puzzle. Like this, I feel like I can get fucked up. Like, BTs could spawn, or... honestly, you never know. Shoes wearing down is something I oddly enjoy in this. Yeah.
There we go.
Still have coffee? Drink some water, everybody. Come on. Hydrate up. 4th of July.
Let's get this show
Oh, yeah. I passed these, like, silly ladders before. What the hell's going on with these? Oh. Fuck. Grab that ladder. Okay. shit, dog. I've been sipping on a hard Arizona peach tea. Probably time for some water. Oh, an Arizona sad boy sounds amazing right now. Grab what? Grab what? Said to grab something. Why are you punching? Sam. It said to grab something, but like press square to grab something. Maybe it was this silly ladder. You got this, you got this, you got this. It's like a Strand-like game. It's the first Strand-like game. Yeah, right? The punch was like helping me out. Alright, we're on our way. It's right there, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright, easy peasy now. We got some hard wins. Yeah, I was wondering this before. Like, does this path exist because so many people walked on it? Like, look at all these footprints all over.
This looks like the way to go.
Or did this path exist like when the game came out? So many like machinery noises. Yeah, cause look.
Man, this is nice.
Do the people just get drawn to the path because it's a path? Or... Because I could totally see that being a thing. I played this right at launch and this walk was barren for me. You remember it? Oh. That'd be really cool. Holy! I was asking before what you've been playing. What you been up to? It was neat seeing infrastructure come online as more people played. Yeah! I love that part about it. You start seeing like zip lines and roads. It's really cool considering it's like a collaborative effort. It's just nice. It's everybody like working together to make everybody else's life easier. Can you hear my breathing? Sorry. I watched back some of the footage from the other day, and it was just like me like, hey guys, yeah, Death Strand's like a Strand game. Today I played Signalis, but otherwise I've just been reading, taking care of the plants and animals, and finishing up massive projects for Matt's house. Ooh, what kind of projects? Not to bring it up again, but definitely some odd parallels to Dark Souls with messages in that regard. Yeah, I could see that. I never made that parallel. Yeah, speak freely, dude. We're just, this game, I'm just, you know, going on a walk, hanging out with chat. And I love me some Dark Souls, baby. Couldn't get into Elden Ring. I owe that game another try, though. Maybe streaming it and playing it with chat would be more fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm not an open world game guy, though.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Huli says we replaced like a 20-foot of copper pipe under his house to get him hot water in his kitchen for the first time since he moved in like 2 years ago. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Back, are you?
It's one of those things take for granted until it gets taken away.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Oh. I'm working on it.
I know. I'm working on it. Give me a sauceum. Ooh, I really like that every time. Benjamin Hancock. Distribution Center West provided the new hologram data. Benjamin Hancock. New interview. Chiral Contamination 2. BTs are reaching out to us. Some of the bandwidth. Cool, cool. More materials. Yeah.
Bye, Sam.
What? The fuck was that? It's like photo mode opened up.
Access delivery terminal for further.
Then we replaced his kitchen faucet and cut out a cabinet and added in a dishwasher. Oh, we didn't have a dishwasher? Dude, game changer with the dishwasher. Alpha says, Elden Ring is a lot. Helps to break it down into smaller chunks and tackle those one at a time. I should try that. Yeah. Last year I did the platinum trophy for that game and it was a lot. Oh, damn. I tried the platinum trophy for Bloodborne and that seemed kind of manageable. I should go back and look at the achievements. Was this on Steam or like PlayStation or something? Handyman, yeah. I make a point to never have to hire someone. I don't feel like getting swindled. Yeah, I do that too. Or I either ignore the problem or like really try to Google fix it myself. Let's replace our boots. He's earned a new pair of boots. Sandalweed. Oh man, that looks terrible. Oh my god, look how fast it goes away. That sucks. Like I just promised the man a new pair of boots. The man. Recycle these old ass boots. Yeah. And the chiral crystals, right? Okay. You can't like throw them away by accident, right? Confirm. Cool. You really want me to rest in this private room? Okay. We're gonna go in the private room. And, oh, so cutscene? Good to have a sleep.
Good morning, Sam.
Cool. Okay, I was just telling me where I'm at. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. Let me go like that. Alright, I'll be right back. Perfect time when the song ended. How about it? Anything cool in the email, huh? What's up, Jeff Keighley? I started using the Chiral network to look into history, the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it figured out yet, but it's clear it was pretty important. I mean, the game and symbolized was freaking huge. Okay. Definitely something to be aware of. It's way too easy to get taken for a ride. I do get to feel like a badass now when I do my own repairs. I definitely prefer it. Yeah. I felt that way when I installed new speakers in my car because I blew up my speakers. Whoa, dude. This is how you dance with a nice woman. My cousin said that once at a family party.
Come on. Keep up.
That's pretty much how it ended.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Mods.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
Is that Mommy's, like, dead body next to us? What's going on? What's going on, huh?
So it was on the anniversary of when we first met.
Oh, it is. Okay. Is she dead? Or is she hooked up to the, I don't know what they called it in this, but it's like a remote womb? It's like womb, but like Wi-Fi, does that make sense? It's like Wi-Fi womb? Yeah, yeah. My little Gordon glasses. My little Gordon glasses like that. RDP, but like with womb? I'm gonna be honest, I just read that, but I don't know what that means. And my poor dogs, they toughed it out at 1 a.m. Now the next door neighbors started their own fireworks. Damn. Aww. Oh, wait. Before we take orders... Private locker. Yeah. We gotta go here. Yeah. RDP stands for Remote Desktop Protocol. Oh, okay. Why does it want me to go to the private room? Huh? Alright, let's go cargo. Oh my god, it is already optimized. What do you mean damage? I didn't damage those. I guess since we're here and we have a bunch of it, let's use that repair spray. How do we use this? Can be sprayed onto cargo to repair it. Less effective when used in timefall. Only effective on cargo containers. Cool. Equip. Point backwards. Fully restored. Yo! That's pretty sick. We'll do that again right before we hand it off.
Beginning scan.
Designing the UI for this game must have been fun. It must have been really challenging.
Rest is advised.
But I hope it felt like really satisfying when it was over. Oh, my baby is fond of that sign. Aww. He's so happy. Alright, where to? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any spare boots. We'll get some in Capital Knot City, though. Always good to have some spare boots. I used to have a bike. Hey, has anyone used the PS5 controller with
Yeah, this is nice.
the like resistant trigger buttons? How do you guys feel about that? I don't think I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of the controller itself, but
looks like the way to go.
The resistant thing, I don't know. It kind of feels like I'm forcing something that shouldn't, and it kind of feels not sticky. I don't know the right word. It's nice for shooting games. Yeah, like you can it auto triggered for this game, and when you hit the triggers, you kind of like grip your backpack and get like a more stable grip on it. And I noticed it, and I was like, oh, I don't. Yeah, it feels kind of squishy. I don't know. I had to turn it off. I turned it off for Silent Hill 2 remake as well. Yeah, you guys really like it. Certainly not for everyone, but I like it. It's nice for shooting games. I was playing Last of Us, and it really felt like the extra step of tension before you finish pulling the trigger.
Nice.
So I am, I said before, I am also recording this along with streaming it. But it looks like I should have a good backup on YouTube, because Twitch will just straight up mute the licensed music, but YouTube will allow it to go up, but it'll be like blocked in some territories. And I looked into which territories, and so far for this game, all the low RAR music that's played, it looks like it's only been blocked in Russia. So that sucks, but... And you're not able to monetize it, but that's not a concern for me. I'm just doing it for the memories. It's good for immersion, I feel. Yeah, like, I definitely see the direction that they were going with it, but I guess it's just not for me. Some games I have it turned off, though. It's not always implemented well.
How you doing, Sam?
Whoa, look at all the ladders. And a climbing rope. Well, in real life, I would go for the ladder. Oh, no way. Are we, like, here? No, this is Luden's fan.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Later.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How far away are we? Whoa, 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 whoa.
With the skin of my teeth.
Okay, we got a little bit of a climb, and then we got mostly downhill. I remember the initial gameplay reveal for this game. When he brought out the ladder, I was in. That was all I needed to see. Oh, and then was the allure kind of like that other people will be able to use that ladder as well, or just like you kind of forge your own path through this world? Was that kind of the allure? No, it was just him busting out a giant-ass ladder from his back. Nice. Using cargo as a weapon, throwing cargo. Press square to use handheld cargo as a makeshift weapon. While doing so, release to throw the cargo. On some difficulty settings, it's possible to knock an enemy out in a single throw with this technique, where cargo takes a large amount of damage when used as a weapon. Okay, so square... to use handheld cargo. Okay, I don't have any handheld cargo. It's all on my back. I thought that said Hideo. It said hide. Oh, that's why. Why is it telling me about weapons right now? I wonder if I can avoid. I'd love to bust someone's fucking gourd open with my Amazon package. That's what I'm saying, dog. They're all the way down there, correct? Yeah. Looks that way. Yeah, look how many people came through here. Oh, we're headed right towards the fucking mule camp. Yeah, let's go back up a little bit. No need to do all that. No! Okay. Are you scanning me? Oh shit. Did it censor out someone's name, or was their name just like a bunch of asterisks? This is what I'm wondering. This is my question, chat. Yeah, we just ignored that. Pretty successfully. Is there a cave nearby? Oh, you know what? I should be scanning because I want to get like the memory chips. Also good to scan. ABS, dude. Always be scanning. I think the mules scare me more than the BTs. I could definitely see that. Why is there one up here? Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up. Yeah. Eat shit. Come on, dummy. Yeah, it's a good place to fight. You fall down, that would be the funniest fucking thing. Kick his ass, man. Aw, I really wanted him to tumble down the mountain. Oh fuck, no, I'm gonna tumble down the mountain. My baby's fucking crying, man. Okay. Ooh. Closer, you guys. Too close to get comfortable. There's gotta be a cave or something nearby, man. Oh, fuck. See, because if the game was just delivering stuff, I think I would fall off. I think I would lose interest, but it's like this stuff. Keeps it interesting. It really grabs my attention. You gotta appreciate the calm moments when the high tension moments are here, but... Alright, they're gone. Can I soothe my fucking baby now? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Not now, I'm strengthening my bond. Yeah, he's blowing the hard bubbles. Action heavy metaphysical delivery service. Guys, you gotta appreciate it when it's slow. I swear to God. If you hurt my little baby while I'm soothing right now, can you get the hell out of here? Are you right behind me? I swear to God. Get your own baby. Jackass. Alright. Where are we going and how are we looking? Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah, easy. Let's go down here and then straight shot, pretty much. Plan accordingly. Wait, what? Where's my straight shot? Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Hopefully that, oh, I think the container repair spray really only works for, like, time fall damage. I'm not sure about impact damage. Because I did bust ass on that mountain, and that is not cool. That's not good for it. Is that what the tape, it turned, like, orange and red for? It's really cool. Even a game as complex as this, and you don't really need shit on the HUD. Oh, I thought he liked it. Okay, that's my stamina, that's my footwear, that's my baby, that's my blood. Does it say my piss? Oh, what? That looked like the path of least resistance, for real? I'm going this way. They're having a moment. What did I even say? I didn't even register it. My BB's not even born yet, and he's giving me likes, dude. Currency of the future. Do they make backpacks like this? I always thought it was really neat. Yeah, there we go. That's my health, that's my baby, that's my boots, that's my blood. You go run home, tell them that. Tell them all that. Oh, shit. That's not really a preferable way either. I think we'll be okay, but it's gonna look kind of rough. No. Yeah, we're fine. Capital F, fine. There we go. Maybe I can fabricate a bike over here. Well, I guess this is like story mission coming up. What's all that then? I'm wondering. Oh, that doesn't do shit. Damn. Does not fix impact damage, which I think is what the caution tape, kind of packing tape thing. Love that this area looks like Iceland. Still rad to me that they did all the programmetry over there for this game. I didn't know that. Yeah, isn't this supposed to be somewhere on the East Coast?
There we go.
This looks unreal. Like, I know it is, but like, where was this modeled after? If you told me Iceland, yeah, I'd believe you. Yep, East Coast. Yeah, I grew up in New York, and it was honestly pretty close to this. Yeah, like we would, like Long Island over there, we would play on stuff like that. run around. I keep hearing like mailboxes and shit, and it makes me think of Big Metal Gear is like activating. We're almost there. Look at that flat land. Hey.
This one's for you.
I'm gonna like your piss mushroom. West of Capital Knot City. It's so far away right now. Almost there. It's like, come on, dude. Just take an Uber. Pay the fucking $75 it takes to take a 20-minute Uber ride nowadays. Yeah, Uber and Lyft, and I feel like DoorDash and all that shit operated at like a loss for a really long time, just so they could like take over the market and then just switch to like super like surging their prices. Honestly, really smart. Hey, we're gonna get taxis out of business, and then like we're the only competition in town, and then we're gonna like, yeah, make it $80 to go for a half hour. We charge $80 to go to the airport. Yeah, they killed the competition, and then they became the monopoly. Yeah. I hate it, but like, it worked for them. Just sucks for the consumer. We did it. Yo, there's my boys. Yo.
Name's Sam. Gotcha. Hey there. Yeah, sure thing.
Can other people hear you? The architecture of the bridges hubs is so cool. Yeah, dope. Dude, I know.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I was saying I love the iconography, like the logo work in all of Kojima's games. I love the fashion, if that makes sense. Like they really make like military fatigues and outfits that look really cool. Like sneaking suits and all of Naked Snake's fatigues, and like Peace Walker had such cool uniforms. And
then you can take on new requests.
So cool. Alright, so make this delivery, requested cargo. Why does it just say 1? Didn't I do 2? Fragile samples. Oh, is one of them like... Is one of them not usable anymore? Uh-oh.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in decent shape.
Is that the name of the company? Acronym? But it's like missing all the vowels. I love that they worked with Acronym to do clothing designs. The owner of Acronym makes a cameo appearance in a dope outfit at one point. Really? Huh. I Egyptian mummies, pyramids, corals of the seam, cryobites. Anybody I would know? Yeah, they make mad expensive clothes, but it's sick. It feels like the most parasocial relationship. Like, I just admire the man's work, but it's really good to see him just doing what he wants and making weird shit and, you know, making his own company. Yes, Bridges hat. Dress up my Redis. I want to dress up my Redis. Dress up your Redis in your very own Stranding. Number 5, Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a cap.
Alright, until next time.
Yeah.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Where
Yeah.
your pride? That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
You mean like this? They really want me to go to the private room though, so I'll oblige.
Your work is greatly.
That's a very good way to put it, Alpha Flood. Not a big fan of the way he gets elevated over his whole team, but I do value his work more than most game designers. I know. I do the same thing. I'll be like, man, I love his iconography work, and I'll be like, no, I know that's his team. Like, it's not just him, but
Good morning, Sam.
you know, he's such a big part of his projects. It's easy to just give him the accolades. Took my suits away, dude. Okay, what do you want me to do in here? Because I keep seeing a notification. Is it check on BB? Oh, examine equipment rack. Okay. Change color scheme. Okay. You just want me to change the... No. This... Okay, I'll change the color scheme. The navy looks kind of nice, but... Is that all you wanted me to do? You want me to look at, like, the boots or something? Bugging me that there's a notification bubble. Okay, what else do you want me to do? You want a shower? I know you need to, like, make him rest. Oh, okay. Maybe this is it? Because they gotta, like, work on, grenades and stuff? Yeah, man. Use the sink. Okay, that's new. Or I didn't see it before. Oh, BB liked it. Oh. This is about to be all the thumbnails of the series. Just... Okay, wait. What is he doing? He's so silly. Perform action. Oh, that's what I'm doing? Hell yeah. 40 likes? What the hell? That one egg was 40 eggs? I haven't seen a BT in a while. I I love that you make weapons with his excrement. Yeah. Getting a little sleepy there. Not reading all that. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Delivery volume. Just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can, am I right? My obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry more. What? Do we actually, like, upgrade our Redis? The more we deliver? Stronger? Strong Redis, healthy Redis? I'm gonna mute the laptop but leave open for lurk views. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, have a lovely night, Hooli. Thank you so much for hanging. Let's see. Did I get rid of all the notification bubbles? Look, we're in the East Coast, United States. In Boston. It looks so much goddamn like Boston. I know. I feel like I've complained about it like 99 times already in this playthrough. I want them to be monsters. I wonder why he cut it out. There I go again. Everything's down to his decision. Yeah, I was like, Monster tastes like shit and makes me feel like shit. But I liked it being in the game for some reason. Let's just get him terribly sick. Sam, it's Die Hardman. You've permanently damaged your liver. Let me patch you through to one of our doctors. Hey Sam, this is Liverman. You messed up your liver, huh? Nothing I can do, haha. Let's get out of here. Oh, my controller died. Yeah. We have Heartman, Die Hard Man, Dead Man, Hot Cold Man. I know Doll Man is in the fucking second game. We get it, Kojima. You like men. You like funky little guys.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you've decided to name your BB? Yeah, he's Baby Man. Amazing. I don't know where you come up with this stuff. I should get a delivery, huh?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nobody names things like Kojima Productions. Oh, we got Fat Man. Guess what he looks like, chat?
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next ship.
Die Hard Man, I love that you wore that mask to a funeral, pretty much. The president's funeral.
Territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close.
Isn't there another man in Solid 1? Nobody would guess he's on rollerblades with a martini, though.
Also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity.
You want me to carry Nut?
By civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Chiral.
You want me to carry Nut?
Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date.
Yes.
Make sure you've got everything you need.
Taking on the orders. I've been here, dude. Isn't that Luden's place right there? Yeah, I'm gonna set up shop right by the mules. Big boy mission. We gotta carry sperm and eggs. Blood bag. Oh yeah.
Containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually.
Some bad shit's gonna happen. Me when a BT pushes me over and I spill someone else's nut on me. Okay, we're gonna get one blood bag. Right?
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field.
Ooh, spam and
Who
eggs.
knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll give yourself anemia.
Yeah, let's take a couple of these. I do kind of remember this. Wait, total? What? How many do you require? One. Total 90. Okay, so they're giving me 2. Okay, I see. And they're giving me 2 blood bags as well. Okay, well, it's like 4. Weapons, right? Yeah, this is weapons. Welcome. This is resources or tools. Yeah, let's get another pair of boots. Gotta get another pair of boots. New stuff. Wow. All of my blood. All of my homies hate the blood. Sperm and eggs. God damn. That's so much sperm and eggs. Oh my god. I have a backpack full of sperm and eggs. Yeah, dude. All on my back. Oh my god, dude. Anti-BT weapons. This is... Okay. Easy.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range.
Yeah.
It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right?
I'm working on it.
Hard work pays off in the end.
Put that in my suit, right? Don't I have a weapons rack? Tool rack. How many do they... Wait. I don't want to carry 4 boxes of this shit. Oh my god, no. No. It's too much. Container repair spray? Fuck that. Blood bag. Place in utility pouch. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Boot clip. And... grenade again. So many fucking grenades, dude. Oh my god. It's too silly. Yeah, why are you doing this to me, diehard dude? What did I want to... Oh, that's a fucking grenade. What is closest to my body? Well, I guess it's okay. It's a tool, right? Blood bag, bug bag, bug bag. Bug bag, bug bag, bug bag. What's closest to my body? this container repair spray. Sperm and eggs. I'm gonna unload that. Auto arrange cargo. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, put a grenade on it, yeah. We'll put all this shit in the private locker. Did you do it? No? Alright. Like, why'd you do this, Die Hard, dude? Come on, man. Hey.
Order assigned.
Amazon workers should dress like this and wear my packages. Alright. I gotta pee again. 11 pounds of sperm and egg. Did it say that? BRB.
Know what I like the most? Cake farts. Let's get this done.
Welcome back. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, can I make a bike? I had it all. I had a bike. Is that a sign? Reminding you to save. Actually, that's a good fucking idea. Love the memories clip you have in that video. Oh, do you remember what happened in the clip? Which clip was it? All right. Remember the astronaut finally takes shots at the woman? Are they wearing like a green... are they wearing like an orange spacesuit? Or is it live action? I'm not familiar with memories.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. That's my sign. My baby likes that sign.
Looks like a way through.
Soup. What do we got there? Alright, let's map out our thing. Memories is an anime anthology. One of the short films is an astronaut who visits the spooky station. Worth checking out if you haven't seen it. Ooh. Okay. Real spooky, beautifully drawn though. Let me take a look. Take a look at that. Memories. Anime anthology. I'll recognize it immediately by the clip. Oh my god! Yes, bro! Oh, one of my best friends, Spider, was just talking about this. Now the cover looks so familiar, and I recognize the lady, like getting shot, and she kind of disintegrates a little bit. A little disintegration. It's like a Strand game, like a Strand-like. I rented that growing up, and it fucked me up. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a watch.
Sam,
Damn.
Having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Alright, I wanted to clear all my shit and then map my way. I wish we had like a topographical map. Do we? I mean, you can tilt the map for sure. Well, this looks like the place. Talking heads. And we'll go in here. Down here. Yeah, I see that BT sign. And then across this river. It looks like there's a lot of foot traffic this way. Bridge. Wow, I am far, huh? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Down by the river. This is quite littered with mules. We'll see once we get here, but... Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I've been this way. So hopefully that means it's not too hard. And over here. Watch, that whole route's gonna get fucked up. I'm not picking up shit, dude. I'm packed. I'm cooked. Straight gas. That's the worst way to go. Why did I do that? Whoa, who's that? Are people nearby?
Over here.
I love this game. Anytime I set myself on this route in this game, I would usually think to myself, oh, you sweet summer child, do you really think it's going to be that easy? Anytime you like plan your route. Oh, set yourself a route. I see. Not this specific route. I know. But it's also, it's nice planning the route. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel productive. Like, I feel like this game makes me feel productive in a weird way, even though I quite literally just sat on my ass in front of my computer for 2.5 hours. But it's nice. Yeah, speaking of Spider, she'll tell these stories about people that go into the store she works at. Like millennials or Gen Z going into the store and like picking up the stuff and being like, straight fire, bro. It's straight gas. It's hearing slang. It's very funny. I'm sure we were the same way. Your bridge link grade makes the world a better place. skibbity as hell, dude. Oh, he whistling. I hear that stuff and I'm happy for them, but man, it's whack. Skibbity I will never get behind, no. I think it's like... I'm sure it's just like, Skibbity, Ohio, all that stuff. I think it's just like meta humor on how stupid slang sounds. I bet, you know what's like not funny? Like, I bet the whole Skibbity toilet thing actually has like an interesting... Like, how did it get to where it is, you know? Is this like BT shit? What's going on? Why is it crazy right now? Like, I bet the conception is more interesting than you think. I mean, there's like 70 plus episodes of Skibbity short form show of sort, right? Yeah, like what's going on in there? What's going on those episodes? Why did it kick off so much? It was a short joke that blew out of proportion from Gary's mod. Yeah, and now Skibbity toilet shit is in Fortnite. Did they just use the head from Half-Life? The civilian from Half-Life? Like, did they change it up a little bit? Because now there's stores that are like literally selling fucking Skibbity toilet shit. Like, what timeline are we on, you know? Half-Life is not in Fortnite, but one of the civilians with its head sticking out of a toilet is. A real English sentence that was written down is, Michael Bay responds and says he has no affiliation with the Skibbity toilet movie. That's a real, English sentence that I just said. Okay, I guess there were BTs. I don't understand the licensing and how that works at all, right? Like, if you're able to produce 70 episodes of something and people are watching it, like, what the fuck's going on in it? Be it that they're shorts, but I mean, it's not like effortless to make videos in Gary's mod. You ever make anything in Gary's mod? Not Source Filmmaker, but old school Gary's mod. I made a school report once, actually. I could not tell you what the school report was about, but I puppeted the Left 4 Dead characters, and I handed it in. Like, we watched everybody's in class, and mine was in fucking Gary's mod. It was slideshow style, so there was no actually animations, but I puppeted everybody and took, like, screenshots. No idea what the fucking thing was about, but the report. No, art is generally tough. True. I have, but nothing I ever shared with anyone. I just messed with the toolset. Yeah, like walking around. Is this a generator? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Level 3.
Thanks for the help.
It is a good day, Sam Porter Bridges. Alright, where's my, There's my trail. This should be the part where, we might go through the mules' territory.
Come on. Keep it together.
L2 ready strand bind. If you sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You also use strands so if you avoid mule melee attacks, although your timing will need to be just right. Oh yeah, because you can parry, right? Let's see how deep this is before I just walk in. Okay. Seems cool. This game is very good at being moist. Yeah, this game's gorgeous. And, like, it's crazy that this is, like, fucking 6 years old. And, like, Death Stranding 2 looks marginally better than it. Stop. Like, how? Like I said, I'm just happy for the guy, Kojima. Pretty much just do whatever he wants. Like, who's not gonna... If Kojima approaches somebody with a project, who's gonna say no? Like, company-wise. I feel like Sony would just be dumb not to sign him. Apparently, he didn't want to call this director's cut. He really didn't want to call this director's cut because it implies that there's stuff that didn't make it into the first game. And he said something like, the first game is a very much a complete game. The director's cut is literally just bonus content. Wonder what else they could have called it, like Death Stranding Plus or something. Let's see where he's coming from. Kojima's projects are usually the best looking on the platform. I still think MGS4 is the best looking PS3 game. Oh, for sure. 100%. Dude, it looks even better than fucking MGS5 on that console. Because I think they made it for PS4 and then scaled stuff back for PS3. But, I mean, for MGS4, they were making it for PS3. Yeah, extended cut, that would be good. Dude straight up assembled what he calls the Avengers team of horror directors. Dude, for PT, too. Where is this camp? That is so far away. If that's... where I'm led to believe. There's also tall grass here, so... are we, like, closer than we think? Do they have a fucking car? Oh, no. We're having a sweet summer child moment. MGS4 was essentially a launch game. Right? I forgot about that. That's crazy. I think they have a car, boys. They're moving pretty quick. Clumped up together. Don't scan me. Don't, like, scan me. Okay, I think they're gone. My route worked. My little route. The hell does that mean? I hope so, I was talking to my friend Fox today. We were talking about Death Stranding and Kojima and stuff like that. Because he's also a huge Metal Gear fan. Apparently Kojima is working on 2 other games right now. Like, as alongside Death Stranding 2. And one of them is a horror game. And I don't think he's given a lot of information about it. I haven't heard anything personally, but I really hope Junji Ito works on a video game. Man, I still think PT would have been so cool. The Microsoft project. Oh. A Red Skull? Probably nothing. Yeah, OD is the one, the horror directors. Oh, and it had the PT door, right? PT warning. Alter the warning produced by the Odra deck when encountering BTs by opening the cufflinks. System options, game settings, BT encounter warning. If set to first time only, the extended warning will only appear in your first encounter with a BT. I'm kind of fine where it's at. Hey, container repair spray. Nickelodeon's container repair spray? Okay. That sounds pretty good. That sounds all good. Nickelodeon, why not? Yeah, the PT door on the stage? Oh, fuck. Maybe I did hear it. Maybe I do know more about it than I think. I just forgot all about that. Totally left my brain. So he's cooking something. And then Sysint is the Columbia Pictures stealth project. Is it a game or a movie? What? I don't fucking know anymore. He's talked about it as if it's a mixed media project. Oh, interesting. Hey man, like I said, I'm signed up. Like, whatever he wants to work on, man. Oh, that is right fucking in front of me. I don't want to go up here. Yeah, man. And the fucking Odra deck is so clever too. It makes everything so tense. What the hell is that? A baby? Oh no. Okay, it didn't sense me. Where's my path? Nice. That thing's so cool. We gotta find Conan and Junji Ito. We also have to do the story. Getting way too ahead of myself. There's so much to unpack in this game. Alright, hopefully we can still use the container spray. Oh, you might only be able to do it up to a certain point. Or... Hey! Fully restored. Oh, that's awesome.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh?
Yeah.
Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
The sperm has been saved. That's the most affirming thing I had on my soundboard.
Shut that goddamn thing off.
No, I'm trying to get the sperm up home.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay.
Welcome, Sam.
Oh, look, all my grenades and shit aren't doing well.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Love that you're in these tense situations and things left by someone else in the wild name can save you. Thanks, Nuts to Butts. Yeah, Nuts to Butts. You really came in clutch. Special thanks, Nuts to Butts. Thanks, Hairy Finger. Empty container. You go to the recycling, don't ya? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Benjamin Hancock. Yeah, he's awesome. Oh.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you want me in the fucking private firing range? Okay. That's okay. That's what you want. No, I am full, man. I got 800 grenades. I should kill a BT. Huh.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, he's a good NPC.
Rest is advised.
Is that why it said that? Because I walked past a sign?
Have a pleasant journey.
Gotcha. Alright. I think this is the next step on my marker. But where to go next? Nice. Oh my god, look at all the markers back there. I got shit all over my screen, man. I think, if I remember correctly, this next part's gonna have like roads and some other stuff. Zip lines, maybe? No, I think those come later. And that stuff is honestly pretty foggy. Are those fucking BTs just like hanging out there? Also, I wonder when I get photo mode. It's gonna make taking thumbnail screenshots easy. When I played a couple missions the other day, I had my down on my D-pad right here was photo mode.
There we go.
You think this guy's related to Jeff Bridges? Sam Porter Bridges? I can see the resemblance. Why can't I place who Jeff Bridges is? Is that a director or an actor? Jeff Bridges. Wait, he was the dude, right? Was he? Who the fuck is Jeff Bridges? Who am I thinking of? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. The dude. Tron the dude, yeah. Check, I watched The Big Lebowski. I haven't seen that movie in years. The way I saw that movie was, my friend Charles came over back when I lived in New York. And I still have really old videos up with Charles. we lost touch over the years, but yeah, he came over and he's like, dude, I gotta show you this movie. This is a classic and you have to see it. And he bought, like, we went to the supermarket and we bought all the ingredients to make like White Russians and stuff, and he's like, this is the right way to watch this movie. It's a really nice time. Yeah, like, it's really nice to have those videos, because you never know what's going to happen. People move away, lose touch. Yeah, things can change super quick. Like, even though those people aren't, like, readily accessible to me in my life anymore, it's still nice to, like, kind of put myself back to when they were. It's literally like an old photo album, except we're playing, like, Gex or something. Something stupid. Or when we get attacked by a BT in the Icelandic mountains of Boston, Massachusetts. Where they at? Uldradek. Uldradek. It's all this 5G shit. Where are we at? Over there. This is pretty rocky. Oh wait, where the fuck are you, BT? Hey BT. I gotta practice my blood grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna make Die Hardman fucking happy at me.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density.
Yeah.
Wait, you just took out BT, didn't you?
I don't know, maybe I did. I threw my poop and piss at it. Oh, BT, huh? Yeah, these are like the tutorial BTs. They're so cool. Like, I think they are so cool because you never really, I don't know the ending, but I don't think you ever really get to see what they look like. So they're just like this formless thing that you know is there and can hurt you. And they're just vague people-shaped thing. Like, it keeps that like mystery about them. I think it's really well done. Did you ever see that painting where it's someone's bedroom at night and the door is half open and the doorway is just completely black, but there's a little dog standing like at attention at the doorway? Because it obviously there's something outside, but you never know what it is. I love that painting. And I saw a Twitter thread where it was like, hey, you know what would be even scarier? And they just put like floating red angry eyes outside the door, and it just completely ruined it. Like, they were obviously like being satirical, but it was so like, yeah, that's stupid fucking attempts at horror nowadays, I feel like. You'd see. Your brain, your imagination is gonna fill in something way more terrifying than visually showing you could ever come up with. Yeah, nothing scarier than your imagination. I am walking on this mountain right now. Where's the BT? Hey, bozo. Yeah, dude. Breathe it up, dude. That's my own blood. What's the worst that can happen? My own blood gets back in my own body? Come on. Come on. Huffing it. Granulate a BT and snort it with me. Okay. No. Running out of grenades, though. Oh, what? Those chiral crystals formed where they died. Interesting. I played Death Stranding and I saw the chiral crystal. And they went like this. And I went like this. That dog is everything in that painting. Yeah, right? And then the whole thread was just photoshopping like stupid stuff in there. Like Five Nights at Freddy's and scary, like typical glowing red eyes. Like, fuck off. Twitter's good sometimes when it's good. Where they at? Where they at? Ooh, hell yeah. I gotta get that memory chip. Where? Right fucking there. I'm saving my last grenade for when I really need it. Alpha said, I haven't played this game since launch, and I can't believe how much of this environment I still remember. Those BTs probably helped burn it into my brain. They definitely are effective. They are so cool. I think another, like, perfect touch this game had is some people can see the BTs, but Sam can only sense them. The player can only sense that they exist. Fragile said that she can see them, but only giving the player like limited access to them, I guess. Interaction with them. Okay, I'm gonna start moseying. I want that. Oh man, I wanted to pick up repair spray. I didn't realize how important the repair spray was. We can't use this sperm. 11 pounds of sperm just wasted. My friend used to work at a shipping company. So they would get all kinds of shipments. And a lot of horse sperm would go through... Oh, I'm sorry, Silent Poets. I was talking about like other stuff. Yo! Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ah! Oh, that was just my... Okay. What's our stamina? I think the music gives you a little boost to stamina. The worst is over. The best is yet to come. Resins like this? I've heard this band. There's my trail. Yeah. The music kicks in, and it just feels like a treat. Every time. I appreciate that they commit to these larger spaces. There's really no reason to go anywhere else but at this end chunk, but you can, and it makes it all the more beautiful to look at. Yeah, man. You totally caught me red-handed, just taking it all in. And I could just, like those windmills, I could just go there if I wanted to. Aw, man, the song was just kicking up. Good shit. This kind of reminds me of, like, if you've ever been to Seattle, when you're driving into the city, you see big cargo centers like this. They look like giraffes. It's definitely a very big port city. Good job, Sam. Here's that sperm you wanted.
Absolutely. You the porter?
You the sperm man?
That army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Yeah. Sam, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Living Sperm Man. Hell yeah. Asylums for the Feeling. It's by the Silent Poets, right? Sound data can be listened to. Oh man. Remember when Metal Gear Solid 4 had a fucking iPod? The click wheel? It was so satisfying, man. Miscellaneous grade 20 will now receive more likes. That's what it's all for, right? Yo. Elite handler, the reputation you have built is modest but growing. Volume grade 20, you can now carry more cargo. Like, in general?
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
I like this guy. If you've seen the cutscene once, you've seen it. Thank God we're not going to Florida. Experiments between central capital. Okay, mules and local porters, timefall and power failures. Yo, look at all them ladders. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see other people's structures.
Wait. Where'd you get that?
What?
That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Oh, that's why he looks familiar.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right.
Aw.
So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What we get? What? Okay. My own blood. Yeah, put it on the back for now. Cool. Yeah, my mom's the president, so.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough Cairo printers, they'll be able to build ships.
So she's a prisoner
The waters will be ours
of the mules.
all because you led the way.
She's allowed to access her beach, talk to us as long as we don't interfere with what the mules are doing. She is my... I don't think she's my sister, but she...
Press on, no matter what. The rest of
I should listen to her, huh?
waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Reach them, huh?
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh?
Oh, I feel bad for this guy.
Fixing across the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years.
Boat arc.
Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Yeah, so from what I understand, the woman who raised me, not necessarily my biological mother, that's her daughter. Bridget Bridges. I think her name is Bridget Strand. Bridges, have you met Die Hard Man? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to follow it. Like before, I think when I played this, I was just like, okay, this is just wacky Kojima hour, but I feel like it's more rewarding when the pieces get put together. Blood bag filters your blood has been placed in your private locker. Mail received. I do want to know about this guy's brother. That sucks. Ranked orders? Roan weapons, eliminate all BTs. Oh, so this I think was added. The firing range. Confirm. Not yet attempted. Okay, how do it now? How do you do it? Whoa. Do you not do it here? Okay, anyway. I want more of these Half-Life things. Your bridge link grade makes the world a better place. Bridge link grade. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good bridge link grade will only make it all the better. Man, this guy won't stop talking about Oxycontin. I feel you. Painkillers are pretty great. Especially when it gave me a light. Wait, what? I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done, especially when it gave me a like, dude. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either or getting soothed by the sight of a spinning Odra deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took us swimming. We'd just float on the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about that. I bet your baby's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained away. I miss those days with the little guy. Take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? Veiled the building. Alright, I want to know about this guy's brother. Ever since I told you about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, but back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, Ain't that the way these things always go. You still got that little keepsake of his. Sounds kind of stupid, but I started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition. He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now. You hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Aw. It's very nice, actually. Oh, yeah, memory chips. Yeah. I'm not gonna read these. Especially on stream. You can use the music player, any music you've already acquired. Music data can be received as a reward for completing various orders. The Neighborhood, Alan Walker, Khalid and Major Lazer, Bring Me the Horizon, Midge Wait, he did that David Bowie cover for MGS5. Fighting Elbows. I haven't heard of. Okay. I haven't heard of all them. What was I gonna do in here? I wanna try that target practice thing because it sounds like you get some kind of rewards. Hey, last time I drank energy drink, it looked like it upgraded my stamina. Even a little bit. All these maternal men and their BBs. I know. I can't remember. Do you have to use the bathroom to replenish your grenades? I think they do give you a few. Amelie, yeah, that's her name. Stamina increased by 8%. Can be increased by up to 25. Is that permanent? Let's check on BB. Soothe. Hey, doofus.
Tired, huh?
Yeah, it sounds hard being you, BB. Some of us have to work for a living. Yeah, I know we collect,
EX grenade number 0.
Don't be mean to BB. Private locker, 2 grenades. Okay. Use the sink, examine figures. If I examine the figures enough, I can't remember him putting them on the table with the energy drinks. Is there anything else I can do here? Those would be sick. Dude, I bet if they made these, people would buy them. People with more space than I have.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Wait, so did Mads know Igor? How did Igor end up with BB, first of all, and also little toy? Did he know Igor and whatever that, his brother? Excuse me, his brother's name is? I told you to take off your stuff. Firing range, yeah. Private, Victor and Igor. I always just think of Frankenstein's assistant with Igor. Wait, what was Dr. Frankenstein's first name? This is director's cut shit. I don't think this was in... Oh my god, is it VR missions? No. You scared me for a second. Firing range. Here you can try out weapons arranged... welcome to the firing range. Here you can try out the weapons arranged behind Sam. Experiment with their various capabilities. Once you picked up a weapon, hold that, press that. Access the terminal in front of Sam to take part in true-to-life drills, restore weapons and targets to their original state, leaving the firing range. Okay. Oh, wow. Blood bag as a weapon? It auto-uses blood bag, right? Place in utility pouch. Bag of Sam's blood that can be equipped and restore blood levels. Hematic rounds will draw from the blood bag instead of Sam's body. If multiple bags are equipped, a new one will replace the empty bag automatically. Cool. That's what I thought. Eliminate the mules. Oh yeah, I want to learn how to use the strand. It was Victor Frankenstein? Sick. That's awesome. Thought so. Bind all targets with the strand. Oh. Can be used to bind humans from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Sam's blood is woven into the fibers. And used by scanners to verify his identity, making it an essential porter tool. Ready the strand and bind. How do you parry with it? Wow. How do you parry with it, though? Like that? Doesn't seem like it. Wow, this is so cool. I'm gonna try it. Press R2 when the parry with strand prompts appear. Okay. Look how slow he is. Interesting. And then bind him? Oh? I just got hurt. Okay. I never would have tried this like out in the field, so I'm really glad that we got that. What are you looking at? Well, we both got embarrassed. Okay, when it says at the exact right moment, I'm thinking like Dark Souls parry. Maybe it's not that. This is also the man that made you shoot someone directly in the asshole to insta-take them down, so I wouldn't put it past him to get like a parry, perfect time parry going. Oh, now we have to go back? It's weird seeing Sam in this kind of environment. Great job, Snake. No, I wanted to finish. You know what? Let's just do it really quick. Oh, I should equip the fucking thing, huh? I'm using this from now on. This is way better than fucking meleeing them. Hate to run, but I should probably go crash. Thanks for the stream, man. Nice seeing you again. Good luck with it. Dude, it was amazing seeing you again, and thanks for spending like your whole night with me. Yeah, great catching up. I'll have to catch one of your streams sometime. I'm happy to hear that you're going at it again. Yeah, and congrats on affiliate, dude. Have a good night, bud. I'll see you soon. Oh, where is this guy? Where the heck is this guy? He's just in mind games. He kicked my hand and Norman's like, oh, come on, get this guy. Yeah. Impressive, Snake. It won't leave my mind. Yeah. Find all targets, make your way to the goal. We get rewards, right? Finish. Oh, so this isn't the actual firing range. This is just like a little mock display. It full on went VR missions. That's sick. Ranked drills. Compete with other players for the best drill results. I'm not doing that. Return weapons targets to their original positions. Do I... What? Okay. Oh, maybe you just get guns later. Okay. Just gives you an option. Why do I still have so much shit on my back? Share memory chip, yeah. Heartman.
Say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Viewed, Dawn, Silent Poets.
Thank you for your contribution.
There it is. Yeah. First album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylums for the Feeling was used in the 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be a part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is a solo project, where am I? Of musician Michiharu Shimoda, sorry if I butchered that, who also runs a catering company, which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate at work. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. I really like these. I hope we can find them all, or at least a good chunk of them. Looks like there's different kinds, too. Like, I wonder what these bike ones are. If these are albums, these ones don't even have previews. These are figures, because this... Number one, this one looked like this before we unlocked it, so... They're not identical silhouettes, either. These are movies. So funny. This is one of my friends, like, one of his favorite movies. Should get around to watching it one day. Yeah. There are no orders that can be taken here? Oh, we're not done on the firing range. Well, honestly, I should be getting to bed too. It's 3 in the morning. Hey. A weird glowing object. Mail received from Victor Frank, reestablishing shipping lanes. Yeah, let's see what these are all about. Weird latest rumor of Capital Knot City. People have been seeing a weird kind of glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of the a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying. Anyway, apparently they are common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding. It's like a Strand thing. I mean, story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it, right? Okay, we're gonna have to check that out. How's it going? Chiral printers especially, you should see their faces. I gave them a demo. A couple of guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Nice. Oh, actually, go back to that. What happened? Yeah. Items acquired in private. You can now produce items such as blood bags while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any items created this way will be stored in a private locker. Nice. Alrighty, chat dude. We're gonna save. And we're gonna get some sleep. I think you should get some sleep. Alright, chat. Drive fast, take chances. You know I love you. I'll see you later. I'm out. Are we live? Welcome back to Death Stranding. Director's cut. You want to watch loading with me? You want to watch the loading back there? Yep, 10%. Yeah, 50. Mm-hmm. Yep. Up. Hey. I got my hat, I got my glasses. I got my Ritas. Oh. Got exposition. Is he drinking? What's that in his hand? I always forget to start recording. Not used to it.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you.
Mads. Absolutely Mads Mikkelsen.
I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Sam Portal Bridges. Oh my god, where are we up to?
Bridges ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Come on, nerd.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mike, oh what, no deliveries. Wants me to go to the firing range again? You're not playing Peak. Does it say I'm playing Peak? Whoa! Fox Bomb with the 36 raid! Holy shit! What's up, Fox? How the hell are you, buddy? What were you streaming? Hey, my category didn't change. Oh my god. Director's cut. Like no other. Good. How are you? Dude, I'm doing great. Fox Bomb. You just played some Peak? I was just playing some Peak for the first time with my buddy Joey. God, that game is fun. Oh, we gotta do more drills. Thrown weapons. Guess what? Thrown weapons. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Yeah, we will definitely have to play sometime. Me and Fox were actually doing a Kojima Gush sesh on the 4th of July. Wait, what am I doing? What are you doing? Hey. Yeah, just Dead by Daylight. Couples kissing in the grass. 4th of July. Just stuff like that. Oh, how many grenades I got? Yeah, green grass on the 4th of July. Can you think of anything better? Oh! I'm out of blood. I'm not, just kidding. I have so much blood. Sam Porter Bridges. Sam Porter. Ooh, what? Yeah, so this is a new addition to the director's cut. But I haven't beaten any cut, so it's all new to me, baby. Okay, we're gonna wait. Practice our patience. Ooh. Oh, was that a civilian? Oops. What else do you want me to do? I said I was sorry. What else do you want me to do? Oh, well that's a bad guy. Throw blood on your local terrorist. Pick that up. Pick that up. Come on. Hemo grenades. It's like Hemo. Director's cut. I never played this version. Yeah, it looks like there's definitely some inspiration from VR missions. I quite like it. I'm still thinking about that. Sucks. Yeah, I played Dead by Daylight, so weed is all right by me. Just people smoking weed, that's all right. Yeah, I'm a Moira main, so like this doesn't bother me at all. 21 out of 24. There's more. You thought they were over, there's more. I think we have to do these. Whoa, whoa, Sam. You have so much shit on your back, bud. Where the hell are you going? Come on, Porter. Is it real? Are there more bad things? I don't know. Yeah, smoking weed. Dead by Daylight. I don't know what the hell that was. Are they inside? Hello? Can someone Google where the terrorists are? Hello? Looking for local terrorists in like this, like a training area like this. Huh. Glowing orange terrorists that I cannot see. Listen, I'm sorry I killed that blue civilian. What? Am I stupid? Is he stupid, chat? Oh. 21 out of 24. Hello? Oh my god, 3 of them. Hang on, I need to... This is a mess. It's a goddamn mess. You shut that...
Shut that goddamn thing off.
You shut that goddamn thing off. Alright, we're going. We're gonna have to... Yeah, why don't we just retry? Yeah, we could just retry it. I think we get nice rewards playing video games. Alright. You can't fool me. There's that. Hey, you two lovebirds. Okay. We could do that. We could throw out like a fucking Major League Baseball. That's okay too. Fuck. Yo. I'm working on it. You go work on it. We bleed the same blood. Aw, thank you, Fox. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, brother. 4th of July. I hope you look up into the sky and there's a firework that says your name on it. So that'd be kind of scary, your full name. I wouldn't be able to sleep that night. Something terrible is gonna happen. Perfect score. Breathe my own blood. Erica, how's your night going? Late night spaghetti. Ladies and gentlemen. She just changed her profile picture, chat, so it's the end of an era. No, I don't want to play that again. It's cool. It's cool that they're there. Throne, eliminate the BTs. Begin the drill on the BT. I'm waiting for BT to be fucking revealed to be like bad thing. Oh my god, we were having a riot before because we were just going over. Hey, Die Hard Man, have you met fucking Dead Man? Because I think he's met Heart Man. I don't know if they've heard of Hot Cold Man. What about, did they play Metal Gear Solid 2 and did they fight Fat Man? You get to name your baby. Little Man. You play as a... What's Death Stranding about? It's like a... You're a mailman? There's umbilical cord adults. Trying to breathe my own blood. And in the Squeakquel, I know there's a character named Dollman. So... Kojima, what are you trying to say? No! Stop! Caught by BT. Failure. Order failed. don't get caught. Dude, yeah, Erica, when you just messaged me about the hard drive, I said out loud, who the fuck is this? Oh my god. End of an era, I'm telling you. Fuck you. Did they tell me what BT stood for? Where are you, brother? Stop. No, stop. I don't want to do this anymore. End the drill. Sound the alarms. I'm leaving. How do I get out of here? This is a made-up universe. Leave the firing range. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Did I keep all that shit? Look, new shit. No, did I keep it for real? Private locker. I think I did. You're going in the private. You're going in the private locker. Yeah, I got shit on my suit, dude. I'm a mess. I'm a goddamn mess. And there's no orders over here, so what am I supposed to do? Walk all the way back to the other one? What do they want me to do? There's no orders here? That sucks.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I thought I just got a like from a BT. Can you imagine? Oh, okay, cutscene happening. That's okay with me. Sometimes you play the cutscenes and so you play the game and a cutscene happens like a crabs. Oh, BB. Oh, man. Oh, it's him.
The name's Higgs. The part
Troy
of God
Baker
permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbound. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
Amelie, right?
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's There's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
I'm trying to follow along. I'm understanding a lot more than oh. Yeah. Hey, what's Death Stranding about? It's like
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to Kingdom Come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
so cool, dude.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Okay. Oh shit. Take your time. Yeah, that probably hurt. Take your time. What's been your phone notification? The like do 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 do. That's awesome. I had my I had the item sound from Metal Gear Solid 1 and also the ration sound from Metal Gear Solid 1 as my text tone and my messenger tone for the longest time. Not anymore though. I don't even have my phone strictly does not make noise now. I don't even know what my noise notifications are. I get a new phone and I just turn the volume all the way to vibrate. Never to go back up. Where the big man? Where the big man at? Come on, man. There he is. God, that's neat. I'm doing it. I'm killing all the BTs. Raptor Julie? Raptor Julie? Hey! You're just like me. This is so cool. Look what I'm playing right now. Miss? Yeah, that missed. Jesus. I just start pissing. I'm Sam. You're what? Hey, okay. No. What's Hartman's sound? I haven't had like an interaction with him. Hang on. Oh, that didn't work. Knock it off. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a cat skull. Later. Oh, is this the level barrier? What do you want me to do? Yeah, give me that school bus, please. You're such a brat. I want up the building. Give Ritas uppies. You're brat. You're being a brat. You pinned me on the level barrier. Make my baby cry, man. Alright, we're just gonna do that. You're stinky. Kojima, what do you want me to do? I don't think it's supposed to... I don't think you're supposed to end up here. No, that building was so low before. Now it's too high. Okay, school bus. I'm gonna try going up over here. Come on. The air conditioning is like perfectly in the way. There we go. Ow! There. I hate that the slow running really captures the feeling of not being able to run in a nightmare. Haha, yeah. I was saying before, Erica, maybe you've seen this. There was a thread on Twitter where, do you know that painting? It's of someone's bedroom at night, and the door is like halfway open, and outside the doorway there's just darkness, but there's a dog, like, at attention to the door, as if like staring at something outside the doorway. There's a Twitter thread where people were just like, hey, wouldn't it be scary, like satirically, wouldn't it be scary if if it just had like glowing red eyes outside the door, just completely ruining it on purpose. Yeah, I love that painting too. Perfectly captures like fear of the dark. Fear of the unknown. Not knowing is what makes it scary. And I was saying that keeping the keeping the BTs, at least to my knowledge, like non-visible, and the only glimpses you get, they just kind of, they look like distorted people. You know, they don't have sharp teeth or like spikes or anything that makes them immediately threatening. It's just, it's kind of like Silent Hill, where it's just like disturbing without all that. Sorry, there's a lot happening. I'm very overstimulated right now. It's Die Hard, man. You wore that to the funeral of the president. Like a skull mask? Very cool. Hey. Yeah, the enemies in this game legitimately unnerved me. Yeah, because it's like... He found such a cool way to keep the enemies non-visible, but they're still very much a threat.
For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you
No big
not
deal.
a patriot? I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no
Collecting
risk
all this shit. I'm gonna put it in my private locker.
in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach.
My car.
Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world.
We're getting every single one of these. It's gonna be so funny.
You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
I know, but they're like unnerving enough. Like, why are they adults connected to an umbilical cord? Like, why can they fly? The way they send things after you, like, You basically just hear loud thumping and their footprints and stuff. Geisha fucking Monroe, dude! How the hell was Fallout New Vegas? I'm trying to overload my man. I'm trying to overload my little Redis here. How was Fallout New Vegas? What did you do? I'm trying to collect every single thing on the floor, but he just keeps holding it like a fucking champ. He's too powerful, he can't be slowed down.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Use of what?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I didn't catch that.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh. Oh, look at all the chiral crystals.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Any more? It's so many, dude. Oh. Oh. You can thumb up a footprint. It's good. I just have to do some work stuff, and it's time sensitive, and then hopefully going back to it, unless you want to play Overwatch. I think tonight I'm doing this until I have to go to bed. I have my first day back at work tomorrow. But you know I am always down for Overwatch. I'm glued to this game, man.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I can't wait till you start it. I really hope you like it. Yeah, so I have an extra key for this game, and I promised it to Geisha. So when I went to go redeem it, Humble Bundle said keys for this game are temporarily exhausted, which I've gotten that, like, error before. It's not really an error, it's just, you know, part of the ways the website operates. But I think that's so funny that, boom, the second one came out, and now everybody's looking for the keys on Humble Bundle. Well, have fun. Get it, man. I'm having fun with Fallout. Hell yeah. I know you're like hooked on it. When's the last time you played it before this? Or unless you gotta go do your work stuff. Did I? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, chat, did I pick that thing up? Oh, there it is. These things are so cool.
There we go.
I get so excited whenever I find one. 10 fucking years ago. I don't like that that game's 10 years old. I remember when that came out. So pre-brain damage, I basically remember nothing. Oh, damn. It's a pretty unique experience. You get to experience something that you remember that you liked pretty much for the first time again. Yeah, it's... I mean, it sucks, ultimately, but there's also an element to it that it's kind of cool. That's one thing I like about my brain damage. That's a real sentence. But it's true! I'm looking for more boxes. How many fucking boxes do I have? Jesus. Jesus. Would you look at it?
Anybody home? Don't mind me.
My brain will inevitably overwrite the save data for Inscription, and I'll play that like it's new again.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Good morning, Sam Porter Bridges.
God, I would kill for a mobile version of just endless mode of Inscription. That would be so fun. What am I doing with all this crap I picked up? Recycling it or just put it in a private locker? Let's see, let's see. 1, well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 goddamn thing. Oh, recycling is a different menu. Gonna pull you up on my phone and get so. Thank you, Geisha. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Used these. Used this. Used. Yep. Used. Yeah, so Troy Baker has something to do with the mules, or at least he's... I don't know if he's helping the mules. I don't know if the mules are helping him. He's associated with them. They dress in the same colors. I don't know if the mules have any like superpowers. They've just been like throwing rocks at me. What was I doing? I was going to private locker my blood bags. I think I need new ones. I need 2 more. What? Why'd you put that on the floor, bud? Okay. Good. We got some grenades in case things get hairy. Standard orders. Urgent delivery. So I wonder who I have to keep making deliveries to kind of level up their trust in me to open up more routes, because I really want to see Conan and I really want to see Junji Ito. Erica, did you notice that this was Jeff Keighley from the Game Awards? We could go deliver to Luden's fan. Is that the only one? To Luden's fan. To... Oh, this is just retrieval. To the wind farm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do to the wind farm. And to Luden's fan. And we're just gonna go for a nice little walk. Wow, my PCC is fucked up. We're gonna have to use that soon. Yeah. Nice! I used to have a car. I used to have a little bike, rather. Contribution. If they just let you get a bike the whole time. Yeah. Nothing in the garage yet. Wait, I don't need all these fucking grenades. Maybe some repair spray. Maybe that would be good. Oh, I think it'd be good. Private locker. What do we have on us right now? There's so much in there. Okay, PCC. Good to have a PCC. Precious accessories. I think that's part of a delivery for, yeah, Jeff Keighley. A grenade, 1 singular grenade. We'll put that on the private locker, whatever. A full grenade with 3 uses. That's fine. Blood bags, nice. And then, cool. Let's fabricate this. Because I think our... oh, did I just, like, unload that? My bad. My bad. Cool. And then we're going to use that. Oop. That's not doing nothing, is it? Oh well. It sucks. Oh, we're gonna need new boots soon.
Safe travels. pleasant journey.
Some Porter Bridges. Yeah, so if you're watching the VOD of this, I just got finished playing Peak for the first time with my old friend Joey, who you might know from this channel. He comes around every now and then. Me, DJ, and Joey go way back.
Thanks for the help.
Katie, too. We all actually met pretty much the same year. It was like 2010 or 2011 or something like that. Makes me feel good when friendships like last that long. Because I think I was talking last time about like there's people that I have videos with that you know, we just kind of drifted apart and we don't really talk anymore, or people that I don't really have access to talk to anymore. So it's just nice to kind of jump back into that.
The way to go.
Aw, Geisha. Like, so it's nice to kind of just like go back in time 8 years, 10 years, and just kind of be in that headspace again. We going here? We're going here first. Where's this going? Oh my god, I can't wait till we build roads and stuff. It's gonna be so fun. It's just gonna be nice.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
What's that? Capital Knot City. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I made 2 of my best friends on Dead by Daylight, and just by random complete chance. Geisha and Spider. And I talked about this in another Death Stranding session, but yeah, I just like went to go visit them in real life. And chat, has anybody else met friends that like I know in my case with Geisha and Spider, we've talked for years online, and then it's just so strange seeing each other in like 3D space. It never feels like normal, you know? Like, it's always like, whoa, you're a real person. No, how do I get that rope? Grab the rope. That rope is up there, huh? I think a ladder would be good. Probably help out some other people too. Where's the best place for it? I think you get the opportunity to move it once as well. Yeah, meet your online friends. I feel like we are the generation where that is like a possibility. Like, whenever you hear like, I don't know, like people in my parents' generation meeting from like an online thing, it's usually World of Warcraft or something, or like they communicated on like AIM or something, but I don't know. But like, I remember like family computers, like having a computer in the living room was like, how old was I? I think I was in middle school when that became like a normal thing. I just feel like it was less common, I guess is what I'm saying. Huh, I'd need another ladder. Made it down pretty easily. I can see myself making that jump. Meet your online friends and you might end up with a gym membership with them. That's literally what happened. I met Late Night Spaghetti in a comment section on youtube.com. And then I moved to their state and we hang out at least twice a week at the gym. Ow. Fuck. Let's do some soothing. I got a red baby. Aww. Oh my god, look how low that bar went. I wish you could feed him little fish food flakes or something. Something he likes.
Someone's happy.
Little baby flakes. They smell the same as fish food. It's just fish food. Stop. What? Reedus. What's Death Stranding about? I'm rocking a virtual baby. But there's some other stuff going on. It's mostly just their baby rocking, though. Yeah, we fill our baby up. There you go. Oh yeah, I wish you could put little yogis or something through the umbilical cord slot. I think he would like that. That's what I fed my hamsters and they liked it, I think. I think they would also eat literally anything. Did you guys see that gif of... Never mind. I hate the gif, so I don't want to... Look at the beautiful mountains. Can't see my Udra deck. There we go. Erica. Erica, how you feeling about the Silent Hill 1 remake? Me and Spider were talking about it earlier. Oh, hey Erica, you want to get pissed off? Check this out. See this? See what it's called? I'll show you when we get to the private room, too. God, they're so cool. Am I saying that right? The Udra deck is such a cool way to add tension, and also the holding the breath mechanic. Like, it's all so perfect if you have the eyes to see. I love the deliveries. I love like doing the deliveries. I think it's nice, but if there was no threat, I don't think I would get into this game. If it was just nice deliveries with beautiful scenes and stuff, I don't think it would hold my attention. But the risk of like mules and BTs and stuff make this so captivating to me. Because I don't know, it literally makes you appreciate when you have a nice delivery, as opposed to when something could go wrong, you know? You wouldn't appreciate the good unless you experience the bad. Erica says, I feel pretty good about the Silent Hill 1 remake. They did 2 justice. It's serviceable. Now that I've had time to sit on it a little bit, I'm still glad it exists, but I still prefer the original. It's like my hyperfixation, you know. I'm gonna be into it. But I think it got a lot of new eyes on Silent Hill, which ultimately is good. F looks fucking cool. I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see Harry in redesign. Oh, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. No, my repair spray. Whoa. So last time that happened, you're kind of just able to walk it off. Maybe because I had like exoskeletons or something. Woo! Oh, that's so rad. This game's so good if you hate underwater. Oh, that thing's got a lot of health. Yeah, maybe I was able to shake him off because I had like the exoskeleton legs or whatever it's called. Yeah, it was just kind of an inconvenience when the BTs caught you because you just shake it off. Did it melt its fucking skin off? Or is that just like blood splatter? Is that like exposed muscle? That's fucking something else. Yeah, 2 remake is Silent Hill 2 remake is amazing to play. Go play it. And I know I'm gonna buy 1 and F immediately the day before, like the day they come out. They actually had the 2-day if you spend the extra $10, you get it 2 days early, and I did that for Silent Hill 2. I was like, I could just buy it. I could just be playing it right now. And then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Since I can't detach Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I would probably have to play both. You can't go wrong with the, so far all the remakes have been really good. People shit on Resident Evil 3 remake, and I definitely have my opinions on it. It's not like original Resident Evil 3 at all. Both are good games though. Resident Evil 3 remake, is like it's really fun. It's like any other new Resident Evil game. It just happens to have the same story as. It just happens to have a similar story to Resident Evil 3 because it's not like Resident Evil 3 at all. But 2 is amazing. 4 is amazing. Oh, I keep punching this. I shouldn't do that. How do they make those BT segments just able to happen anywhere? If that makes sense. Like, hey, this random area on this huge map is the arena now. You have to fight this shark thing.
There we go.
And it just works with like the climbing and I just bought RE8. RE8 was fun. Actually just uploaded my my full playthrough. I cut out a lot of the parts where I was like searching for like upgrades and treasures and stuff. I got a PS5, played all of The Last of Us and DLC, and now I'm on The Last of Us 2. Oh, nice. When I have a handful to pick after, then I have a handful to pick from after that. Yeah. I'm sure you'll have some fun with RE8. I don't need that equipped. I think we just keep going this way. Wukong, RE8, Callisto Protocol. I think there might have been one more, but maybe not. My friend at work was like super into Wukong. One of his favorite games ever was Sekiro. So I know it kind of has the skeleton of a Souls game, Wukong. But I feel like the combats might be a pretty distinct difference. I don't know much about the game. I just know that boss fight. It's got like hard boss fights and has some Souls elements in there. I just really wanted to try out something different. New console, new me. Yeah. Hey, you might discover something you really like. Oh, I will take that ladder. Thank you. Let's optimize my cargo a little bit. You can read? What do you mean? Cairns? A hologram of Cairn will appear whenever you or other players are resting. Resting near a cairn will increase the speed at which Sam recovers. The more players that rest in a given spot, the bigger the cairn will grow. What does that look like? Did I pass by one of those? Why would you rest here, dude? It's Timefall. Basically, it's Timefall, and I read a book for the first time in over a decade recently. I'm so jealous. The last book that I tried to read, I finished like 80% of it was House of Leaves, which my friends were like, why the fuck are you trying to read? If you're trying to get back into reading, why the fuck are you trying to read House of Leaves? Dummy. It's like the hardest book to start reading again with. And then I tried listening to the audiobook of Blood Meridian. I got pretty far on that. Wendigoon's video on Blood Meridian really like piqued my interest in it. So I think having the preamble from Wendigoon and then going into the book and like experiencing it in full is pretty cool. It still hasn't completely left my brain, so I might flick that on and finish that. Wendigoon did a great... By the way, Wendigoon did a great 5.5 hour video on Blood Meridian. If you like fucked up stuff, you'd probably like it. Oh my god, Chris. I was like, that sounds familiar, and I know why. Heather read it. Oh my god. I've never really had... It's so funny talking to Heather because I've never had that experience where me and another person just had so many of the same, like, niche interests. Yeah, exactly. I think you said it best. Chris and Heather's Venn diagram of interests are a damn circle. Just the one. Oh, were there BTs around? I'm like barely paying attention. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. No, thank you. Keep it going louder. I don't have shit to handle a BT right now. God, they're fucking everywhere. Also, Huli, were you talking about, House of Leaves or Blood Meridian? Or both? Hey, what is this? House of Leaves. Like another lifetime ago, Diana had said that's her favorite book, so I was like, oh, I should try reading that. It's just a very hard book to get through.
No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected.
Oh.
Just take a little extra care from here on out.
Shut up, man.
Good luck.
There's so many fucking people on me. Oh, just hang on just a little longer. No. Fuck. I have nothing. I have nothing to defend myself. Nothing. Yeah, we're leaving. The mud wrestling. Oh, look, rocks actually... I'm so interested how this game works on a gameplay level. How do you do this? Alright, our stamina is good. I got chiral crystals? I thought I was getting buggy. The trees are fucking falling down. Oh, those aren't my containers though, right? Just fucking run, Sam. Thumbs up, baby.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock.
No, I can't soothe my BB.
Your Odra deck will no longer react to BBs.
Odra deck, okay.
So you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Yeah. Tell my baby I'm sorry.
Sam Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Safe travels.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Maybe I can use my spray if I still have it. I don't. Okay. I was like, maybe I can take at least some of the rust off the containers, even though they are quite red.
Always good to see you, Sam.
Containers look like shit.
Yeah, it's a little dinged up, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available.
Look at my shit, dude.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
It's so fucked right now. I don't have a private room here. What's the baby's name? Probably Little Man. No, it's just BB for now. BB. Capital B, capital B. Well, that makes me sad. My baby's upset. Fuck. Do you have any orders for Luden's fan? You do. Nothing. Old books. Suit. Okay. That's it?
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm just wasting it now. I'm sorry. Oh. How the fuck did I spot that? You know it's gonna suck when you have like 3 left and it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to find them. Yeah, let's go see what we got. Let's also get some new boots. New boots. Dishes. Let's recycle these old boots. We'll get a new extra pair. Cool. Fabricate equipment. Yes. Boot clip. And we're off. Fresh pair of sneaks.
Thank you for your contribution.
I kind of don't want to go back the way I came. Can you blame me?
Safe travels.
How do I put up a sign? Hey. Jet Force Gemini with the follow? Yo, I haven't heard the name of that game in forever. What's up, dude? How do I put a sign? It taught me how. Honestly? Not log. Oh, no.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Here you can view a list of other players you've interacted with, along with their details. You can also further strengthen your connection to other players here through the formation of strand contracts. Forming a strand contract with a player makes their structures and lost cargo easier to use after using X view on records. Switch between various strand contracts can be formed after reaching Bridge Link Grade 10. Form strand contracts with friends who play the game via the Friends tab. Cool. Manual, here we go. Looking for signs. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. Putting up signs. Hold L1 and triangle. Nice. That'll cure autotoxemia, right?
Keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't want to go there. Yeah. That's a rough path, though. Can I rest? Will that make my baby feel better? Yeah. He's so stressed out.
Yeah.
So does this mean players are resting here? Ah. How do you rest? I don't remember how. Resting to restore blood levels. To restore blood levels, find a place to sit and hold circle to take a rest. Maybe that'll make BB feel better. Sometimes there's time fall here, though. I'm concerned. Nah, it's just a big X over my baby. Hey man, if you're working like a very labor-intensive job and you just get like 3 minutes just to close your eyes and just do this, it actually helps more than you think it would.
Heavenly, thank God.
You watching me? He's flexing, dude. Okay. We gotta get to a private room and plug in my baby. It's gonna be a rough, yeah. There's gonna be time fall and shit. Should we actually... He finds you, hold your breath, and make your presence while moving away from the handprints. I fucking try, man. Where? Like, do you want me to cover my mouth now? Yeah, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Get out, get out. Jesus. Whoa. Stop! No, just leave me alone. Stupid. This sucks. I'm so fucked. Get out. Holy shit. I hate that sound so much now. Alright, this is going to Luden's fan as well. I'm gonna get to a private room, man. Oh, it's just a post box. That keeps happening to me. Oh my god, we're here again. I've been here so many times with these ladders. Oh my god, a rope. Grab it. Wait. Get our stamina back up. Yes, dude. Look how long that rope is. Good job. No, no, no. Throw the rope behind you. There we go. No. I'm trying to like his fucking rope. Can't like it. Oh my god, we gotta go through mule territory too, right? At least now I can use my strand. Oh my god, can I go to the private room there, please? Oh shit! Whoa, hit the deck. My baby is sick. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, 10 minutes have passed. So sorry, Jeff Keighley, 10 minutes have passed. Isn't there pizza delivery missions too? I feel like we got a long game ahead of us. I ain't abandoning shit, dude. We're gonna go take a rest though, so we have a baby. My private room ain't so private. What do you mean? What? Time will pass if you use private room. This will adversely affect the evaluation of time-sensitive deliveries.
Rest is advised.
I'm trying, homie.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Jeff Keighley wants his old books. Well, the books are like 100 years old, but you know, 10 more minutes. We're going right through fucking mule country, huh? I know that watchtower is there for, like, monitoring them. Right? It's like right over there. My poor fucking baby. has toxic shock syndrome, and Jeff Keighley wants his 100-year-old books. Who's that going to? Ludens fan? Anything for Jeff. Anything for Jeff Keighley. Oh. You don't know where I'm at. You don't know where I'm at. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Rest, catch your breath. Fucking run, bitch. Oh. Are we in the clear? Oh, please. Chris, I have questions. No, my baby has autotoxemia. Because I got slammed around by the BTs too much. So now we need to go to a room where we can get some rest so my baby can get plugged in and feel better. But it didn't let me go to the private room because I have a time-sensitive delivery. And it's really, I'm not kidding, it's Jeff Keighley and he wants his ancient books. It actually is, look. It's Jeff Keighley. Here you go. Hope my baby's fucking kidneys are worth it. Whoa, cool. An old book.
Dang it, Sam. Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. It didn't take your time either. Thanks for that.
If I ordered something from Amazon and it was 10 minutes late, because the driver said, sorry, I had to save a baby's life on my way here, I'd be pissed, actually. I kind of get where he's coming from, yeah. Oh my god, all these notifications.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I guess I should check for orders. Well, the more orders you do for them, the more, like... Did they put up more pictures and stuff? Wait, I can make a delivery? Oh, memory chips! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Following data can be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame Arms Girls, Bayako, and Big Fish.
Thank you for your comment.
What does that mean? Oh, we got another one of these. Looks like a Nano Droid. Frame Arms Girls was a spin-off of the Frame Arms series of plastic robot figurines from Koto Bukiya, in which the robots of Frame Arms were reimagined as human female characters. This particular figurine is the female version of Bayako model. While reimagining characters in this way may seem particular to Japanese pop culture, in particular to the Moe movement, okay. Personifications of this kind go all the way back to ancient Greece. Really? The adaptation of the explorer Amerigo Vespucci's name into the name of the country of America can also be seen as a personification of sorts. Alright. And Tim Burton's Big Fish? According to director Tim Burton, it was the death of his father that led him to make this highly personal piece, in which a young hero, Will, revels in his dad's fantastic tales, only to come to resent him as he grows old enough to realize that they are nothing but wild flights of fancy. The movie explores the conflict and eventual reconciliation between a father who seemingly can't help embellishing the truth and a son who's desperate to understand him before it's too late. Big Fish stories might be bad enough, but when you consider that Big Bang was a term originally intended to imply that the story of the origin of the universe was nothing but hot air, you start to think that all existence might be one tall tale. Aww. I always heard how like good this movie was. One of my friends actually calls it probably his last good movie. Yeah, this one's been on my list for a while. I didn't know it was about this, though. That makes sense. Like, you always embellish how big the fish you caught. Aw, that's cool. I love this movie. Yellowcard the band wrote a song about this movie, like, after it came out. The lead singer saw it and loved it and wrote the song. And then he sang it with Natalie Maines, the lead singer of The Chicks. Oh. I didn't know that. Did I take a delivery? I'm either going that way or back to the place that I stopped by before all the BTs came over. I guess I'll see which one has a delivery. Oh, we got an order for Sam specifically. Oh my god, all the way over there. Let's see if we have any to Capital Knot City. There we go. Microorganisms found in a BT area. Not that, not that. And not that. T-Rex, you want more T-Rex models, dude? Roll up. Yeah, we're going to Capital Knot City, and we are... Yeah. I have a PCC that's been destroyed. Okay.
Order assigned.
We're gonna recycle this. Wait, I think the recycle menu is actually where you put chiral crystals as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll send you a link. It's a beautiful song. Yeah, please do. Makes me want to watch that movie. I never pieced together why it was called Big Fish. I actually really like that description. My poor baby. I feel so bad. Alright, please. No BTs, no fucking mules. Oh my god. Of course. It's just like Alpha Flood said the other day, where it's like, Me planning my route for Death Stranding, like thinking everything's gonna be okay. Alright, they're over there, and they have to climb a whole mountain to get to me, so I think we're in the clear. I say with bated breath. Oh my god, they're right there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're going up the fucking mountain. Fucking terrorists are being so inconvenient lately. Can we stop? No, dude, no. My baby. My fucking baby, dude. This couldn't have gone fucking worse. Give me my fucking strand. Piece of shit. Yeah, let's fight in here, dude. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. What is that? It's mine. I say not. This is not working out the way I thought it would. Alright, maybe I'll just run away and... Fuck you. God damn. No, 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 no. You're out. Why is everything blurry? Oh, am I using my blood whenever I use the strand? Jesus. Fill me up, boys. That was insane. You're having the exact same reaction I did here. What do you mean? What did you do here? I'm fucking done. Yeah, I'll take the terrorist's blood and put it in my body. I think that'd be good. Yeah. You know what, actually? I wonder if they have any, memory chips. What are you up to, Erica? I'm playing Death Stranding.
Baby.
I know, I just want to fucking fix my baby. Now I'm stealing from terrorists because it's convenient for me. kick that that baby puncher. Oh, my fucking microorganism samples. Son of a bitch. Give that to me. Like Minecraft, we are not the same. Unequip that shit. Yeah. The realm. Minecraft has many realms. We're fucking moving, dude. I took Monster Energy drink. Oh, no, wait. I took Bridges energy drink. Oh, Huli, I mentioned this to Andrew as well. Are you into Smash Brothers at all?
Sorry, kid.
You should look up Smash Rex, R-E-X. And you should watch the trailer that they put out. Because the modding community for Smash Brothers never sleeps. They're still modding fucking Melee, from what I know. I like to check in on that community every now and then. What are they doing? You could probably skip to like halfway through the trailer. It's like 16 minutes. There's a cinematic with Samus that I think you would find cool. Oh. Oh my god, bro. I am like hanging on by the skin of my teeth right now, and they're throwing fucking BTs at me. Hey, those are my footprints. Is it just raining, or are there BTs? Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're so close. Oh my god. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you jumping down that? Why are you doing that? I'm holding literally backwards, the opposite way you're moving right now. It's like a stranding. It's like a momentum. It's like a stranding, Chris. So close. Go. my god, poor Sam. There's a fucking river here? What the hell? Who let him have 0 likes? I've been having some endo issues, so I slept all day today. Oh, I had to sleep all day the other day. Sometimes you just need it. I'm sorry you're having endo issues. Probably be awake longer than Chris even. Hey, I was off the past 2 weeks and I think I did a good job at not messing up my sleep schedule. I was waking up by myself at like 8:30. And then I would fall back asleep sometimes, but sometimes it was good. Do I have a PCC? Like a set of bridges here, that'd be nice. I have a ladder I can add to this. Well, why didn't you just put it over here? Why didn't you just do that, huh? That's a great ladder I just put down. New players gonna see that and be like, damn, that's so helpful. I lost cargo? What do you mean?
Keep on keeping up.
What do you mean? We're so close. It's gonna be like, hey, all your cargo's fucking broken right when I get to the fucking entrance. Same as it ever was. Everybody getting likes.
Keep on beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Capital Knot City. Alright, we're gonna deliver this shit and go to our private room. Share locker.
How you doing, Sam?
This is the one where my baby was sick for like an hour and a half.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
No. Baby's good. Time passed, your canteen, BB has been pacified. Oh, Erica, are you still here? Ugh. Let me check on my baby. Yeah. Jostle him. Poke the baby. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, man? What is that on my table? That big green army man thing. But yeah, I wanted to show Erica this. What is that, dude? Sorry, I'm having an ad that is 100% AI generated. Okay, I'm back. Look at this! Look at this! Where's the monster? I don't like Monster, but I like that it was in the game for some reason. Are they not Monster Energy anymore? In the director's cut, they changed it to Bridges Energy. I don't know why, but... I like that there's a mod to bring the monster back. There's also a mod to change it to Red Bull, but there's another one to change it to Heineken. Just drinking Heineken while delivering all these packages. I want that to stay there. That's pretty sick. I want it to go on that shelf back there. Somehow this is Konami's fault. Yeah. Do you have any more cool emails where I can get Steam stuff? Valve stuff? I know you're busy, man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port City. It's only right that he has it, not me. It's unique, too. So chiral printing's not an option. So if you could do the honors, I'd be super grateful. Yeah. We'll do it. I want more of these, anything with the Lamba is, like this symbol, the Half-Life 2 symbol, Half-Life symbol, I guess, but yeah, it has, Valve stuff. Like, the only one I have right now are Gordon Freeman's glasses that I keep putting on. But I think it's really cool. I know you can also get stuff from Cyberpunk and I think other ones. Probably with the director's cut stuff. Hey. Let's give him a shower. It's an email from Gabe himself. It just shows that classic picture of him from like 12 years ago. It's not letting me skip this, so I wonder if we're gonna get a unique shower cutscene. Ooh. No? Okay. Got a unique view of his butt. I love that one. Wonder how you get more. I mean, I have a rather very interesting one on my table right now, but let's just try looking at it. How do I look at you? I know that's probably just the model of the actual monster, just scaled down with a different shader on it, but so cool. Seeing it in the green Army Men plastic thing. They just appear when you've reached certain events in the game. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was kind of confused on that. Yeah, Gordon Freeman's glasses. Make their wearer look wise and knowledgeable, just like Gordon himself. The glasses were made to special specifications, and their color scheme is not customizable, but they should be a perfect fit for Sam's face. I like it. What's up, Bozo? Alright, so we got a special delivery. What's up with the share locker? Oh, okay.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Share lockers can be used to donate weapons, materials, equipment for use by other players. If you offer up something particularly useful to those traveling through the area you're in, you may be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Share lockers also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you've lost or entrusted to others. Underwear? This is the one. This is the one you want me to say? Return underwear? Okay, I'm sure there's some wacky reason why. Okay, here we go. I keep looking at my phone every time. It's such a good sound. Yeah. I know I attribute I keep saying this. I keep telling this story, but I know I attribute everything to Kojima, but I know it's his team. I love the iconography in his games, like all the logo work and like factions, and they all have such cool logos and stuff. The fashion, like Snake has always looked really cool. His outfits have always been really cool. The soldiers have always looked really cool, like military fashion. It's not just like fatigues. There's like, I don't know. It's so well put together, and including this, and then sound effects, sound design in general. Just like I said, I had Metal Gear Solid 1 as my text tone, and just everything's so crunchy and good. Equipment trial, hematic grenade. Why does this have to go? Oh, I'm picking up a hematic grenade. I'll be back. I gotta go pick up Scythe from work. Scythe? I have 2 hematic grenades on me. Sabine changed their name back? Oh. Shit. Okay. Right on. Hematic grenade level 1. I only got 1 tool rack. Alright, what's my order? Where am I taking these? Listen to the briefing.
Sam, Mama here.
Oh, Huli, this is Mama.
For performing an experiment with hematic grenades. Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Cool.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, Huli was telling me about she saw this cosplayer that was cosplaying as Mama and had like a working I forgot what it's called. Udradek? Obelisk?
Have a pleasant journey.
Can I take these? No. No. Go walk, chump.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't mind me.
Listen to my happy baby. Was that bridge? Wasn't that bridge over there? Oh, there's two bridges. Hell yeah. Would you look at that? I don't have a PCC, do I? No. No.
Thank you. Kindly.
Where's my ladder I put down? I don't know. Oh! Alright. I know there's gonna be BTs here.
Together.
You can actually see the strands in the air. Yeah. Something to look out for. Oh my god, dude, we're just surrounded. Thank you. I'm Sam. Another thing for Luden's fan? God dang it. It's almost like he's a central character or something. Alright, Odradek. Where they at? Should be able to see it. Do they have a baby too?
Show yourself.
Hey, what's up, Mouse? Good to see you. How's your night going, dude? I know, that one was seriously just a little baby. I wonder if he snuck little Easter eggs in as, from, like, other characters from his games. As silhouettes of BTs. Where are they all connected to? That's what I'm wondering. The sky? Really? Really? You're just going fucking BT hunting. It kind of fun. Oh my god. Wait, he had like a baby with him too. Oh, that's cool. It's growing out of the side over there. I think she only needed the one, but I don't care. Yeah, watch the crystal grow. Baby. Did you see that, BB? A baby like you. Whoa. That's my own blood. I hate that. Alright, we got like 10 of them. Oh, that's all the grenades we got too. Ugh. Time to leave. I thought we had 3 stacks. Live Moss, dude. Yeah. Oh, my footwear is almost... Oh, that goes down so fast, level 1. Are we going back here? Where's my actual order for underwear? Yeah, where's this going? Back where I got it from? Shared locker. It's like a Stranding. It's like a Strand-like game. What does that little plus mean next to my stamina? Does that mean I can get another, like an additional block of stamina? Whoa, whoa.
Come on.
I feel like if that happened to me, my leg would hurt for like the next week. Old ass man. Oh, I'm so full of chiral crystals. I just want to go recycle them.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital.
All right, baby.
Proceed to distribution center.
Here we are. Do you ever get to go back over there? I guess I could right now. It's too far. Proceeds to walk a continent's worth of fucking distance.
All clear. Welcome.
You know, when you boot up Google Maps and it's like, this will take 3 days to walk to your destination. Underwear.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
You're not gonna say anything?
Thanks. Take care.
Aw, I thought he would have like a funny,
Good work. New order available. Please.
like a funny, since it was teaching me how to use the share locker. What was I gonna do? Recycle these used things. Yeah. No more materials can what? Should have read that. Where do I bring the crystals? What is my objective with those?
Thank you for your contribution.
Orders. West. Capital, not city. Okay. Well, anything else going to Capital, not city? Also, what are these things on my shoulders? Are those blood bags? Standard orders. We're looking, yes, exactly that. Figurines by the legendary artist SK. It's literally on the way, right? Yeah. God damn it. I'll do a PCC. I'll do 2 of them. Oof. That's optimized, huh? Okay. We're gonna head out, and I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. BRB. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna eat, thank God.
Make him fall asleep.
Let's get this show on the road.
Wow.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, Huli, speaking of...
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Resident Evil 4 is usually on sale for $5, like the original one. And, like, I'd say that game holds up pretty well. It's usually on sale for $5. Steam or console? Steam. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're looking for PS5 games. Oh. Alright, so, Luden's fan is... how far? Yeah, we'll go Luden's fan first. Oh, not necessarily. I do usually, if I can, keep it to one console per franchise, but $5 might convince me to suck it up. Yeah. It's one of the, like, literally, like, everybody loves Resident Evil 4. It's great fun. It was the game that, like, made over-the-shoulder shooters a thing. Like, without Resident Evil 4, I don't think you'd have Gears of War or Last of Us.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
When did that come out? 2004?
Looks like a way through.
It did a lot for gaming. Like gaming? What's that? Okay. Why are these different? Oh. I have two separate orders with them. Yeah, check Humble Bundle or, oh my god, actually, Spider and Geisha sent me this other website, that looks like it has, like, really good deals, but, actually, there's a resource I can provide, isthereanydeal.com. I always check that before I buy anything for Steam. It's a great resource. You just search for what game you're looking for, and it tells you the cheapest it's ever been on sale, where it's been on sale, and all the websites that it checks are, like, super legit. Isthereanydeal.com. You wanna see the baby? I love taking care of my baby. Is there a deal? Yeah, what's the one? Showed me. It is called Fanatical. Fanatical. Here is the link. So, I think this was Spider, right, Geisha? Spider posted this link. And what's cool about this website is they'll have, like, choose your own packs. So it'll be like, hey, if you choose if you choose 3 games from this list, all the games will end up being $7.50. And that's the first time I've come across a website doing that. Yeah, super cool. It'll be like a list of 15 games, and it'll be like, hey, if you buy 2 of them, it'll be $8, but if you buy 3 of them, then they'll be $7.50. If you buy 5 of them, you know, it'll be like $7. It's great. He's so egg-headed, I love that for him. He's my little baby. So since that umbilical cord is plugged into me somewhere, yeah, there. Is he getting nutrients from my blood? I just want to give this baby, like, treats. I think it'd be good for them. Okay. I think it's nice. You do little deliveries and you take care of your baby. You check in with yourself. Ugh. That looks like it sucks, man. Does anyone have any briefcases like that? Where it's like all padded, like eggshell padding in the on the inside? Not a briefcase per se, like a tray case. How do we get down here? Had one for equipment at one point. Yeah, I have some for my audio equipment. And I think that's the only instance I have right now. I have a Pelican case for it. Oh! You. I feel like I haven't been this way. Is everybody in bed? I'm playing Death Stranding. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change my title. Everybody's punished. Sorry. Did it update? Are we live? I'm at my desk work and... Oh, you're watching while you work? Oh, thank you, G. I'm also at my desk making some overlays for a new Twitch deal I'm wanting to do. A new Twitch deal? What? What do you mean? I don't think I've been this way. This is pretty. Oh, that's the incinerator. Maybe I have. Oi. Alright. I like that it tells you the, like... I can't think right now. The ups and downs. Topographical data. The heights. What am I trying to say? It's good. I think it's good. Well, I miss having people to play games with online, so Matt and Jackson and I decided to like redo a version 3 of that gamer community we used to have. I know you're probably trying to not say the name, but hey man, well, that'll be awesome. Yes. Are you calling it something different? It's now called GOG Community. Oh, cool. Are you making like a related like channel to that? We ditched what GOG stands for though. Okay. Are you coming up with a new name for the acronym GOG? I have been streaming on that channel for the past couple days. Oh, what? I want to see. It's just an acronym with no meaning now. Okay. Yeah, dude. Drop that link.
Nice.
I gotta get better about reading chat out loud and then responding to it. In case people aren't looking at the screen. Why can't I place marker? Are we going right through a fucking mule camp again? That's my biggest weakness. I forget to look at chat. Having the overlay and widget helps so much. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, we're up here? I feel so guilty whenever I see that someone's been trying to say something in chat and I like completely missed it. Especially with the YouTube, like Twitch multi-chat. Sometimes I won't be in the right tab and then I'll miss what something that was said on YouTube. Whoa. Oh, there's actively mules down there. Never fucking mind. I was like, it's kind of weird seeing cars. I know, I always feel really guilty. They're holed up in there, huh? Oh my god, bro. I did this to myself being curious. Leave me the fuck alone. This is gonna be rough, but I feel like it's gonna look silly more than anything. Okay. I think they fucked off for the most part. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. No, just... Yeah, nice. I had a coworker that was a DJ, and he uses his name as his thing, but it's blank MF blank. And he was like, you know, when I made the name, the MF stood for motherfucking blank, but he's like, thinking about it, my brand, it could mean a lot of things, and he was like, it could mean my family, or he gave a handful of examples that I can't think of right now, but the GOG kind of reminds me of that. It's nice. We think it's nice. Literally trying to think of any other example right now. He gave quite a handful of them though. Here's your toys, Jeff Gilly. Yeah, good toys.
Man, this is fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
This is fucking mental. SK, who is that? It's not Shinkawa, is it? The Ludens fan has provided data for the following cap color, Coyote Brown. You now have the owner's permission to rest in this shelter. Oh. Nice. That's how you get more stuff.
Oh, hey. I've got a little something for you, if you're cool with it.
Yes, give me gifts.
Hoping it makes your life a little easier.
I want gifts. I want gifts. What do we got? What is that? A star? Star acquired.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
What does that do?
We only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
What does the star mean? Yeah, I kind of got a star on my leg, so...
Access delivery terminal for further information.
So that's good, I think. I can also have my hat in Coyote Brown, in case you were wondering. He's got an order for me to take all the way to Port Knot City, though. I mean, am I not heading there now? Luden's Flag Spear Delivery. Okay, this is important.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Can also be viewed at the bottom of the screen. Cargo condition less than 50% damage. What does those signs mean? Those warning signs. It's recommending a ladder and a, oh fuck, this seems important. Ladder and a climbing anchor. Okay, and I also have 2 PCCs. Yeah, just put it all in my bag for now. And then we'll... auto-arrange my cargo. I have 2 PCCs. Maybe I don't need that many. Okay. Oh boy. What kind of theme are you going with, Huli? I'm always interested in that kind of stuff. All right, now we are going there. And I don't see any mule thing. It's literally right down the thing. Okay. Literally right down the hill. Should be okay. For now, we're reusing the same logo. Someday, I'd like a new one, but changing the colors helps a lot in the meantime. Nice. No, I'm not picking up any more cargo, sorry. The original was red and blue for the classic Player 1, Player 2, but that felt too patriotic for my taste, so purple and yellow orange for now. Nice. It's so funny you say that. Geisha, are you still here? Geisha and Spider just had a conversation because Spider has red hair and Geisha has blue, and Spider just said, no one's made the connection Player 1, Player 2. And then they literally talked about how they're just missing white for red, white, and blue. Small world, huh? People be talking. God, yeah, that was the worst part of the old logo. Had a little bit of white in the center. The white. Some old lady came up to us and said she was that white. Okay, that's awesome. Please, please. Please, God. Please. No, fuck. I need this to be not damaged. So they throw me in fucking BT territory. Go, 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 go. And we crouch and we hold our breath. Crab are flying. I'm gonna soothe my baby after this, dude. Blood, hey. What's up, man? We're just gonna take this nice and easy. It's literally right there, bro. Nice. We're fucking moving. That's so cool, the handprints. How's your night going, Alpha Fled? Don't look.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan.
Playing a little Diablo. Hey, I was on your channel the other day. Congrats on hitting 50, dude.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
And affiliate and everything.
Decontaminating suit.
I'm on a roll, man.
Sam Porter Bridges.
This shit's hard. Why are you so far away from there? You're walking around. Recycle the chiral crystals to complete the order. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Maximum amount of chiral crystals that can be stored at this facility has been reached. Okay, what do you want me to do? Just die, I guess? Thank you, GogCom. I appreciate that, Holy.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Damn fine. Maybe we can make upgraded versions of our, like, boots or something. I don't know, they kind of looked like boots. How's porting? Oh, it's good. Man, we had a rough start for this one. BB got autotoxemia for, like, and we couldn't rest because we had a time-sensitive delivery, so he just suffered for, like, an hour and a half, and I felt bad the whole time. New order.
Please access delivery.
Is this one out? It's out. So, how do I recycle the chiral crystals? I know, man, I'm trying. You won't let me. Claim materials to claim chiral crystals from this facility, freeing up space. Okay. You go by one? Okay. Father of the Year. They didn't let me. My baby.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Give me directions to Conan's house.
Bye, Sam.
Nice. Alright, we should have another delivery for Port Knot City. Collect cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Oh, I can't do this one yet. I don't have the gun. Nothing. I'm going west. Nothing west. Okay. Honestly, that makes my job a little easier. Private room. Okay. Conan lives in a hell of a spot. Do you know what? Like, is it just progressing the game? Because my friend beat the game but never came across Conan. So I was like, I don't want to miss him. Also, Junji Ito. You just gotta find him. Oh, nothing is like, hey, can you deliver something to my friend? Isn't there like pizza deliveries? Or am I getting, like, am I just straight up getting ahead of myself? Conan lives in Florida? Are you a Ludens? The Ludens fan. Delivery to Port Knot City. Sorry, Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me. It's unique to... Okay, so we read that one already. I had this crazy idea. Sam, what if you're the perfect example of Homo Ludens? Would you call me? Think about it. You're with Bridges, but not beholden to them. You're the only one who can expand the network, so they need you as much as you need them. If not more. Taken all together, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, including coming out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play in the strictest sense of the word. Doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect, but you go about your business as you like, and your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our world. I'd say that's the sort of life any aspiring Homo Ludens would envy, don't you? Dude's like, Jeff's like obsessed with me, man. He's like, yeah, I just wanted to write this letter because I think you're really cool, and you're kind of like the superhero that I idolize, so... Okay, why did it make me go back to my room? It said I needed to go back to my room to progress something. Cool. Ask and you shall receive. You'll get a message for the pizzas, yes. I know, Norman. I'm like waiting for something crazy to happen. What? The door closed? Was that just like a rando event, or? So Conan is definitely in the region where you first encounter the pizza bit. Okay, cool. I just don't want to miss him. These bits are so good.
A little secret.
You've been drinking a
I got my hands on something special.
different liquor every time I see you.
liquor. It's wine. A different alcohol every time I see you.
I might lay the chest some when you're older. A toast to Lisa.